हमरा बूतों में हमरा बूतों में हमरा बूतों में नाम रे चुनाव ना नैनों से बान रे ले लो ना जान रे बुलाती है मोरा पिया मोरे कलाई ना मोर पिया माले गुलाती है मोरा जिया कोई कलाई ना जोड़ेंगे हम तोरे बिन हम अधूरे रामू कसम हमरे बॉडी से हमरे बॉडी से हमरे बॉडी से प्राण रे नैनों से बान रे नैनों से बान रे जान ले लो ना जान रे मारम मोहे आए शरम वाणी तेरी बड़ी गर्मा गरम मोहे गरम मोहे आए शरम निकल ना जाए कहीं निकल ना जाए कहीं निकल ना जाए कहीं निकल ना जाए हमरे बॉडी से हमरे बॉडी से हमरे बॉडी से प्राण रे हमरे बॉडी से प्राण रे नैनों से बान रे चलाओ ना नैनों What up Nathan? What up, brother? What a long time, man. Long time, Nathan. That a long time. What is up, babe? What is up? We're out here. Time to get some. Yes, sir. We're gonna start with the Mavericks. We're gonna beat them. Then we're gonna go for the Los Angeles Lakers. Alright? We're gonna start with the Mavericks. We're gonna defeat them in their own home, in their own backyard.
The Mavericks had far and away the league's
It
most
is 7 a.m. Oh my God, what you doing?
Thank you for that report.
Man, what you doing? Up so early. What you doing so up early, man? जान ले लो ना जान रे मारे गुलाटी है मोरा पिया. Let's go.
Andrew Wiggins is out there with
We're gonna also beat the Milwaukee Bucks after the Lakers. Okay. We're gonna beat every single team on this roster.
Teams with a lot of history that know each other very,
That's what I like to be up. Okay. Let's go, baby. Let's get him today.
And that goes for the players, coaches,
And focus up. Let's lock in.
Might get heated.
I'm sure you felt that way many times when you play.
That's a good start.
Almost every time I took the floor.
Good.
You literally want to.
Mare golati.
Chris finds Curry. Some nice passing by Golden State here. Back to Thompson. Lets it go with the three. And Curry pulls it down.
Whoa, I've been watching some NBA, man.
Got enough opening to go for the three.
GSW recently beat Spurs, right?
Boy, what body control from the Slovenian forward. Doncic comfortable taking on all challengers.
It's Curry with the drive. Green passes to Chris. Thompson outside.
That's a
Good,
green.
and
That's a
Curry gets
green.
the assist.
And that's exactly what he's looking for.
That was a good shot, eh?
The triple.
We are getting better at the
Thompson's
timings.
gone
We are getting
50%
better
from
at the
the arc.
timing.
1 of 2.
Doncic. We are not afraid of you, Doncic.
Curry against Doncic.
He's a good player, huh? He's a good player.
Out to Hardaway from the
Nah.
arc. Wow, drew the contact, and that three almost went in, so he'll go to the line for 3 free throws. It's going to be on Andrew Wiggins.
And when you watch Hardaway shoot, one thing that
Oh
stands
my
out,
God.
that's a very
He got
quick
3
release.
shots.
And Greg, that's what makes the jumper very tough to contest, especially when he's dialing it up from range. You have to stay connected to this guy.
What was that
defensively.
pass,
It's
brother?
not easy to do with the other weapons on this team.
Here's Doncic. Got it. Good job in the low post.
Just
Focus
another
up,
way
baby,
Luka
focus up.
Doncic is such a tough cover. This guy's knack for getting into the painted area and converting both
Oh,
easy
my God.
shots and contested shots.
Here's Porzingis.
That defended.
Basket good.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
And I think defensively, that is not the way you want to start. Giving up high percentage looks, that doesn't typically end well.
Thompson outside. Will it go? From beyond
Oh
the
my
arc,
God,
and
I'm
then
good.
some.
We are
Thompson's
looking
got
good
6
today.
points.
We are looking good
If
today.
you ever notice Stephen Curry's vision, his eyes
looking
are
good today, boys.
always looking for opportunities
2
to
in 2.
find
We are
his
2 in
teammates.
4. Oh my God, that was good defended. That was good
And
defended.
you know, you can see
That was
in his
defended.
eyes, he
Let's go.
knows That
Let's
is
go.
not a dunk he should have missed.
Well, no
That
doubt,
is a
making
yes, sir.
a concerted effort to attack. Wiggins draws the contact.
First trip to the line for him here.
And that
he
should have
finished
been
last
a
season
three
right around
point.
71% from the line, so not exactly his best percentage.
And both free throws good for Wiggins.
Mare gulati hai.
And here is Curry. Doncic with it.
We got Curry
Just
in
under
Dallas
2.5
also, and
minutes
there are
left
2
here in the
Currys.
first.
Okay.
Golden State's gone 2 or 3 from deep so far in this game.
Are they
Here's
brothers? Are they
Chris.
brothers?
Thompson in the corner. And the Warriors miss again.
Are these?
Just enough coverage to
Or
bother that
that's true.
three-point attempt.
Steph Curry is the goat.
Here's Porzingis. Fouled on the shot and picks up 2 points. So 1 free throw coming
Steph
up.
Curry is the goat.
You know,
Kendrick
there's
Lamar,
some
yes sir.
selfishness to Luka Doncic and a pretty pass right there.
And last year, Dallas gave Porzingis
Are they? Oh my
the
God.
contract he was looking
Is
for
it true?
to the
Are you
tune
trolling
of
me?
$158 million.
And Greg, credit the Dallas organization for believing in Kristaps Porzingis' talent.
Are they
Now
like
credit Porzingis
cousin
because
brothers
you have to
or real
shoot shot
brothers?
attempts and usage with Luka Doncic. What has he done? He's concentrated on better rebounding, better rim protecting. This
What
guy
the
is all in on winning, and what a combination these two guys can be.
Dayom, that's a news. That's the latest news.
And so Green
Is he
will
also
bring up
as
for
good
Golden
as
State.
this Curry?
Trailing
GSW
by 4.
Curry.
Pass to Curry. On the wing, Thompson. Out there with the 3-point shot. The Mavericks have gone 4 of 7 from the field, shooting over 50%.
Okay. Wait. Slow it down,
You
boy.
will not see this guy miss many of those. He's one of the keys to their floor
It
space.
still can look good.
And the whistle blows.
Okay.
It's gonna be on Luka Doncic.
Is he as good as Curry, man?
That
Is
his
he as
first
good as
foul of the
Curry?
game.
Is he as good as Steph? What is his name, by the
In
way?
the first quarter, with a little over 3.5 minutes played, Curry passes to Wiggins. Thompson from long range.
Boy, with his shot not.
Oh, wow, I had that rebound, man.
Look in a different
I fucked
direction.
that up.
See if you can get your teammates started.
Curry's shot is good.
Well, you
No,
want
he's not as good,
selfishness
but
from
he's still
guy
a good
who's
shot. Okay,
capable
okay,
of
okay,
scoring.
okay.
And Tim Hardaway says, you know what? My teammate's open. I'm going to get him the ball.
Curry with it. Hardaway picks him up. Thompson passes
Oh
to
my God,
Chris.
no.
Powell with the steal. And it's Marquise
We are
Chris
doing
with the
something
foul.
wrong. Half.
That is his first foul of the game.
We are not logged in. I guess we are not logged in. Okay.
Dallas leading by 6.
Oh, both
Curry
Currys
passes
are
to
number
Doncic.
30.
Well, terrific mobility on the defensive end. Some of Chris's greatest attributes, that athleticism.
The offensive rebound.
Oh my God.
Sinks it. And the shot from Porzingis.
Set.
Porzingis has got 7.
Okay. Set and Steph. Oh my God.
Loose balls and rebounds here to start.
Curry is inside. Chris kicks to Thompson. Back to Curry. Down to 5 on the shot clock.
What am I
With the
doing?
steal. Here we go, 1-on-1.
What am I doing?
It's
Wait,
Curry.
gotta
Next
slow
time
down,
on the
man. What am I
assist by
doing?
Doncic.
What the
Doncic has
fuck am I
got
doing?
3 assists in the game. Thompson outside. He lobs it up, and Chris throws it down.
Well, first
Whoa.
of all, that's a great pass. But how about Chris with the vertical assault on the rim?
Doncic passes to Hardaway. Porzingis inside. He's covered by Thompson. Porzingis can't hit. We'll see if they want to trade 2 for 1 here.
Got to time up that clock to do so.
It's Thompson off the drive, and Thompson throws it down.
That was good.
Listen, make no mistake, this guy is far from just a spot-up shooter. Klay Thompson adept at getting into the lane.
Dallas leading by 6. Doncic outside. Back to Curry. Teardrop shot. And the assist goes to Doncic.
That's all right.
Doncic has got his 4th assist in this one. Thompson against Curry. Fires from deep. Mavericks with the rebound. No one near Doncic as he lets it fly. And he's good on the 3-ball. 7 points in the game.
Yeah, they have gone full throttle.
Oh my God, no. What am I doing, man? What am I doing?
Well, you set the tempo early, and when you get command and control of a game, it's perfect.
And as the first quarter wraps up, already a double-digit lead. Mavericks lead by
That is
11.
a lot.
Stay with us as
I'm
we
gonna
get
start
set to bring you the
training
second
match
quarter right
against
after
against
this.
soon. Abu waiting. That is lack of only. Yes, sir. Let's lock in, boys. Locking.
And if you're just tuning in, we've
Let's
got
get
a wide
Looney
margin
instead
on the
of Green, okay?
scoreboard, but plenty of time left for a comeback. And guys,
Let's do a
we've
comeback.
seen a
Let's do a comeback.
confident-looking Mavericks team
We
out
are
there.
down
What
11
we
points.
saw in that first quarter, they won their matchups defensively.
I think across the board, a number of guys who've done a great job guarding multiple positions.
Kleba is the 4 with Porzingis in the middle. Luka Doncic out there with Wright, and it's Hardaway in at the 3 spot. That's the lineup in the game for Dallas.
Kliba.
Porzingis with the ball.
Brzingas. What you
Wright
gonna do?
outside. 6 on the
Oh,
shot clock. Here's Kleba.
Ooh,
Green with the block.
A valuable
Oh my
dogged
God.
defender, Draymond Green, doing his thing.
Yeah, just nice strength there.
Mare
and just off
galari
with the shot.
moradia.
And Doris, as if it were destiny.
Take a
Kleba
perk
grew up in
and
the same
mellow out, bro.
hometown as Mavs
What is
legend
perk?
Dirk Nowitzki.
And this is a fun and extraordinary story to tell, because in 2017, Kleba texted with Nowitzki before signing with Dallas. But though they come from the same town,
That's 11
they
points.
didn't know
Let's do
each
it
other
slowly,
until they
slowly,
became
okay?
teammates.
Let's
That's
do a
extraordinary.
floppy. Let's do a
Looney's
floppy.
checked in for Green.
Let's do a floppy. Come here, Thompson.
Doncic against Curry. Thompson for the triple. Here's Chris.
Oh my
He's out of bounds,
God.
and he's able to retain possession here. And we've played through the first minute here in the second.
It's a +5 advantage for them in rebounding after that one.
Pass to Doncic. Outside Hardaway. Back to Doncic. Dallas moving it around. Outside Hardaway. Again, the miss by the Mavericks.
Well, you simply have to shake that one off, right? You can't let that kind of missed opportunity bother you.
Thompson is double. The pass to Chris. All sorts of time. It's through for his second basket. He's now 2 for 6.
That's just a terrific pass from Klay Thompson. My goodness.
And so Doncic will bring it up for the Mavericks. Here's Wright. Uses the glass to
Where
finish
is
away.
my player?
Wright's got the lead up to 11 now for the Mavs.
And guys, they continue to put a lot of pressure on the interior defenders with their work down low.
Here's Curry. Played in with a nice touch off the glass.
Broke boy.
They're not settling.
Shut up.
Hitting the ball
We are
on
winning
the
today.
interior, 8 of their last 10.
Oh, that
coming
was a
way.
steal. That was almost a
Dallas
steal.
leading by 9 to the paint. Here's Porzingis. Takes the assist.
Why
and
was
lays it
Thompson
in.
out of this?
Pick out the pass nicely.
Right, if you're DeLon Wright, you've got to be willing to set your teammates up. What a pass, on time, on target. Well, this is the kind of shot we've come to expect him to make. He's got to be upset with that one.
Here's Porzingis.
Oh,
It's
defended.
blocked, and he's able to get it back. And it's good, 2 points. Porzingis has got 4 this quarter. Warriors trail by 13. Wiggins finds Thompson. That falls. Nice feed that time.
Contested
for
green.
Wiggins.
Yes, sir.
And
That was
that's
contested
10
green.
points for Klay Thompson. Today, Greg, we see a lot more friendly rivalries. Does that bother you?
Not at all. I mean, people.
Oh my God, what am I
like to
doing
say,
wrong,
well,
man? What am I doing
here
wrong?
had The rivalries were.
Is
more
it the
bitter.
forward press?
I disagree with that. I think guys are every bit as competitive today as they've ever been.
That's good to hear.
They just
That's a
also
green
have more
boy.
exposure and opportunity to
That's a
be around
green by Wiggins. Let's
kids
go,
today
baby.
growing up.
That was
They've
good.
been
That was
playing
good. That was
against
good.
each other since the 5th, 6th grade in national tournaments. When we played, we didn't get to see the other top players around the country. So I think that was one reason why you didn't have a closeness with guys that unless you were on the same team.
Thompson from long range. The shot misses. Now Dallas takes it the other way. Doncic kicks to Hardaway. It's right on the wing. Covered by Chris. Good on the shot.
They're doing a really
Ah!
good job of getting the ball inside and attacking the paint. That's an area they have completely dominated.
Looney passes to Curry. Out to Thompson. And now here's Chris. Kleba defending. And
What am I
stolen by
doing?
Wright.
What am I doing? What am I doing? What am I doing?
And it's the Mavericks on the break. And here's Doncic from the arc. Warriors with the rebound. Chris has got his 6th rebound on the night. Thompson passes to Chris. Porzingis with the block. And it goes out of bounds. That went off Porzingis.
Fight yaar, Eid Mubarak, Eid Mubarak, baby. Eid
Curry
Mubarak.
and Finney Smith comes in for DeLon Wright. And it's Jalen Brunson in for Luka Doncic. Off the inbound.
That was so
Kleba
bad.
with
That
the
was so bad.
rebound. Kleba's got 4 rebounds now tonight.
Oh.
Here's Finney Smith, covered by Wiggins. And
No, no, no,
Finney
no, no, no.
Smith
I'm doing
gets it to
something
go.
wrong, man.
Yeah, that's the 3rd bucket in a row from the paint. This defense
lucky.
needs to clog those lanes in the middle.
Thompson misses.
He has that confidence rolling, hitting 2 threes in the first, but he hasn't had one since.
Hardaway. Here's Porzingis. Goes up and lays it nice and easy.
What is
Porzingis has
happening?
got 6 here in this quarter.
Well, this guy has been efficient and effective all night. That IQ has been on display.
Thompson outside. Offline with his 3.
And they've got a big lead, not just on the scoreboard, but really in the rebounding numbers as well.
There's 38 seconds left now here in the second. Sinks it. And the shot from Porzingis.
They got us this game, but we gotta do better.
Well,
Yes,
we've
sir.
seen that movie a few
I don't think
times.
so. I
That
can
would
come
be
back,
an
eh?
easy bucket in the paint.
Can't I?
They've been looking out of sync offensively.
Yeah, their offense has ground to a standstill.
Kicks it out to Wiggins. And Maxi Kleber is going to pick up the foul. That's his first foul. Stolen by Brunson. Now the Mavericks moving it up. And Looney sends it back. Thompson inside.
Oh,
The bucket coming
God, that
off a
was
perfectly
green.
placed assist. He's got 12.
Boy, beautiful shot off contact. That is what you get with a bigger guard like Klay Thompson.
Oh my God, I'm
And so it's the Dallas
fucking
Mavericks.
15 points down,
Thank you,
man. I'm
David, and
16
we'll be
points
right
down.
back after
Gotta be
halftime
hard
to
to come
start
back
the
if
third quarter. See you
possible,
in-
but you got
And
extra
now,
luck.
the 2K Sports Halftime Show.
I can come back, I can come back, I can come back, I can come back. I got Thompson's, I got Thompson's, I got Curry, man. Gotta double down on.
And that'll do it for us.
Gotta double down on the defense, man. Gotta double down on the defense. I can come back.
And with the second half upon us, we'll find out if this game becomes the route that it's threatening to be. Porzingis having a dominant impact in this game.
Man, how about the amount he's contributing in the scoring column through 2 quarters? He has been terrific.
And one would expect that the defense made some adjustments at halftime, but he has the ability to answer right back.
And on the floor for Steve Kerr as we get into the second half.
That was good shot, huh?
Curry and Clay,
Click
the
and-
Splash Brothers, in the backcourt. Looney out there with Wiggins, and it's Chris in at the center position. Doncic outside. And they wasted no time getting those 3 points back. And the Mavericks lead by 16.
And Doncic loves the ability to respond with a three. That is tough.
The shot's good. Curry's got his second basket of the night.
Terrific play call to give him a clean look at the rim.
Oh my
That's
God,
how
that
you
was a
wanna
steal,
start
man.
the
That was a
second
steal.
half.
Well, there is nothing better than catching a rhythm as early as possible. And boy, that's a terrific start right there.
Here's Doncic. Curry passes to Powell.
Defended. That's
The shot
defended.
that time, not on target. And it's Thompson with the ball. He'll bring it up for the Warriors. Chris, that falls. Nice feed that
Let's
time
go.
from
Let's go.
Wiggins.
Let's go. Let's go. Let's come
Chris
back,
has
boys.
got
Let's come back.
6.
Wow, what
1
a
D at a
start
time,
to
1
this
D at a
half.
time.
3 for 3, dictating the pace on the offensive end. They're rolling early.
And the foul on Andrew Wiggins. That'll be his second foul of the game.
1 D at a time,
An
boys.
outstanding
You my brother
defensive play
Lopin
to
and I
earn
rock
the
with you
mobile
always,
one
but I
block.
gotta always
And
keep it
that'll
up
give
real
him a
with you. You have a
jolt.
lock in
Nothing
and
like
waste
a
no position.
rejection to
You
light
played
a
on. Yes,
fire
sir.
under you.
Yes, sir. Kurnan, welcome. Welcome, you biatch, welcome.
And so it's Dallas with it. They led by as many as 18 points. Doncic passes to Curry. Another 3 for Dallas.
Boy, had this shot on automatic. The confidence so crucial to what Seth Curry brings to the table.
Pass to Wiggins. Just over a minute and a half have passed here in the third quarter. Passes to Chris.
What?
Doesn't get it to drop for him. Nice D from Porzingis.
You know, missed that one, but still a really good start coming off the break. 3 for 4 now.
Now here's Curry. 9 points in the game so far. Doncic outside.
Oh my
From
God.
deep three-point range. Tipped away. Warriors trail by 15.
And it was interesting how the Dallas franchise sold its fans on Doncic.
I remember when you
Ownership
say it is
told them,
easy for
think
me
of
on
a
my
six-
stream, but the truth is it's really hard to do what I do on 2K. I just want it bad.
7 Steve Nash.
Yeah,
Isn't
man.
quite the shooter Steve
You
was,
made it
but
too-
he's only a
too
teenager.
easy.
Great vision. Boy, he can really pass it, and it turns out
You were
Doncic
having some
is
insane
all of that
comebacks. I
and
remember.
more.
Thompson passes to Looney. Golden State moving the ball around. Chris kicks to Thompson. Back to Curry. Takes the 3. Thompson finds Curry. Just 4 to shoot. That's in. Coming off the assist from Thompson.
Whew.
Thompson's got 4 assists now tonight. And even Nash himself called Doncic a dream prospect.
Yeah, it said Luka was big and mobile enough in the modern game, can guard multiple positions, has a skill set, a winning mentality, and those leadership qualities. Steve Nash sounding like a future GM.
And we've got an update here, so let's check in with David Aldridge reporting from the sideline.
Kevin, thank you. Now, we have seen continued growth with the NBA's affiliated leagues the last few years. Think about the explosion in popularity of the WNBA, the Basketball Africa League, expansion of the 2K League, greater pay in the WNBA and the G League pathway, along with the unionization of G League players. The league continues to show its commitment to expanding opportunities on multiple levels. Guys, back to you.
Thank you, David.
Boy, that mid-range J is so nice. Klay Thompson, automatic.
Baghdadi.
Dallas
What
leads
does that
by
mean?
13. Doncic kicks to Hardaway. Down low. Lets it go from deep. It's good from long range. Hardaway has got 2 now from beyond the arc in the third for the Mavs. Warriors trail by 16. On the wing, Wiggins. Chris
Get out of the paint, get out of the paint, get out of the paint, get out of the paint.
Back to Thompson. Kicks it to Curry. Pass to Thompson. And here is Curry. Thompson outside. Tried to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark.
+8 in the rebound differential. One more reason why they're in control.
We know that Thompson is an excellent defender. He does such a good job timing shots for those rejections.
Cauley Stein, he's checked
Wow,
in for Dallas.
ooh, we got 10,50,000 people, boys. Keep team serve coming, eh?
There's 1:26 left in the third. Back to Doncic. Shot clock at 6. And they double up Doncic. The shot by Cauley Stein, no good.
Well, if the defense gives him that shot next time, they could get burned. I think he's just a little bit out of rhythm.
The pass to Thompson. And
Man, that should have been
again
in.
missing.
That should have been
He's a
in.
good shooter from outside, but not sure from that deep.
Boy, we're seeing it more and more. Guys looking to create additional space by stepping back further from the line.
Here's Looney. Back to Chris. Over in the corner. Looney. Outside Curry. Inside. And stolen by Cauley Stein. Doncic against Curry. In the corner, Hardaway with it. A three-pointer, no good.
And even without that 3-ball dropping for him, the defense should have done more on that last play.
Wiggins passes to Looney.
What is this
Stolen by
pass?
Cauley Stein. Here's Hardaway, and he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line.
Well, this is a quick and decisive offensive player who's not afraid of contact. Love Tim Hardaway Jr. accepting the contact.
The Mavericks shooting their 7th and 8th free throw attempts for the game right here.
And last season, 77% from the line. They could usually get the job done there.
And
Okay, let's restart, boys. Okay, we're gonna restart. That was just a warm-up match. Let's go. Let's defeat the Dallas. Okay, we are good at this. We are
Dallas
good
will
at
get the
this.
first possession. Now Golden
I'm not
State's
afraid of
starting
Doncic.
five.
Okay, not afraid of
Curry and Clay,
Doncic.
the Splash Brothers in the backcourt. Draymond Green is out there with Chris, and it's Wiggins in at the 3.
And how about the vision there from Doncic? Can make the easy pass and also the difficult.
Doncic against Curry. Now the pass to Thompson.
Why would
Powell
you
with the
raise
steal.
your hands, Wiggins, if you weren't going to go for the alley?
Porzingis kicks to Doncic. Curry against Thompson. From 13, misses off the right iron. Here's the Warriors with the ball. And Curry the bucket on the assist by
I hope they
Thompson.
beat you again. Shut up. This time I'm gonna win.
And so Doncic will bring it up for the Mavericks. Pass to Powell. Now, Doncic.
You almost have to assume he's going to knock those down when he is that open.
Thompson passes to Green. Here's Chris. Knocked loose.
No.
Hardaway with the steal. Curry with it. Now defended by Wiggins. Back to Hardaway. Powell down low.
Oh, thank you,
He's
thank you.
against Green.
Thank you, God. Thank you.
Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with David Aldridge.
Well, earlier I spoke
That's
with
a
Rick
three.
Carlisle.
That's a 2-way.
Talked about Klay Thompson.
We'll win
and
this
his
match. Yes, sir.
tendency to go
Yes, sir.
nuclear
Yes, sir.
at any
We're gonna
given
win this
moment.
match.
Coach said he had 37 in that one quarter.
Babalasku
He can do
Tasu.
that anytime he's on the court.
You are noob.
If he hits a few in a
We are
row,
in the
he needs
lead.
to foul, call timeouts, do something to cool him off. They won't be taking any chances with Klay tonight. Guys,
Thanks, David. And the dunk by Powell.
How can they pass in front of you?
Zone against any other five in the league.
Doncic against Curry. Out to Thompson. From deep. Mavericks with the rebound. Here's Curry.
That's Curry versus Curry.
Lays it up and banks it in.
Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
Yeah, that's because he's getting his number called early. I mean, he's doing his part to help.
Let's go.
carry the
That's a 3. That's a 3.
And the Warriors miss again. For Dallas, they've gone 50% from the field, hitting 3 of 6 since the
Oh,
opening tip.
defended good, baby. Defended
His
good.
length gives Wiggins an
What?
advantage on the D. He can get his hand to shots that a lot of other players would not be able to impact. That's a double whammy, guys.
That's right. A great defensive play.
I fucked that
Then
up.
the emphatic stuff.
Oh yeah, bang, bang. An impressive sequence that has them fired up.
Now, Doncic, after the missed 3 from Stephen Curry. Doncic against Thompson. And Doncic gets
What
it
is
to
wrong
go.
with me?
No doubt, Greg, you are known being a gritty, in-your-face defender. And when you think of the most hard-nosed point guards in the NBA today, who comes to mind?
For me, I think Chris Paul, I'd go first because this guy, one, he's a phenomenal two-way player. He'll do whatever it takes to win, even if that means pushing the envelope a little bit. Pat Beverly is another guy, just a flat-out bulldog.
What?
Marcus Smart, I think, falls into that category. Again, it's not always about being the most talented, but if you bring an edge about you, that really permeates throughout your team. So those are some guys. Drew Holiday is another guy I'd throw into that mix as well.
Yeah, they all lock in. You're right. Good on the bucket.
What am I
Creating
doing?
A little separation here, gaining some confidence.
Yeah, it feels like they're just one step ahead right now, looking to build out their advantage even further.
Now, here's Thompson. Nothing yet on the scoreboard for him. Curry's shot is off. Doncic against Green. And that one's good. Doncic.
And the story here, Kevin, early on is how well they've shot the basketball. And a five-star recruit coming out of high school. Powell had an excellent college career, yet he fell to the second round of the
And
draft.
pass it to
Didn't even hear his name
Curry.
called, as he was selected during a commercial break.
Now, here's Thompson. Pocket 6. Here's Curry.
Oh, thank
Free
God.
throws coming up, unable to get that one to go with all the contact. It's on Luka Doncic. And GA, even when he did arrive to the NBA, it took Powell a while.
This is
to latch
2K50,
on.
brothers. This is 2K50.
Traded a couple times in his first year. He was assigned and recalled 10 times in about a month with
That's a
Boston's
green.
League affiliate. Finally found a home in Dallas. Everything turned around from that point forward.
Oh, not many players with a more steady hand at the free throw line than this fella.
Doncic, bounce pass. Powell kicks to Hardaway. To the middle. And then
Oh my
dunk by Porzingis.
Yeah, but I mean, maybe could have tried for a more memorable dunk than that one.
And we know he's capable of those memorable ones. Now here's Curry. Thompson outside. From deep.
Ah,
The shot comes out. So the
and
Mavericks
all
will
the
take it
time in the
other way.
world,
It's
man.
3-on-3 on the fast break. Curry with a wide open look. A chance there to push it to double digits, but it's off the mark. Hardaway against Green.
Oh, going, yes.
Bucket, and he's got a free throw coming up as well.
Yes.
Well, using
Yes.
his body to ward off the potential shot block. Curry finishes through the contact, gets the and one.
Maxi Kleber, he's checked in for foul. And there's the call on Klay Thompson.
My career more
That is his first foul
21K
of the
points and Hall
How
of
about that
Fame.
strong defensive performance for this half's mobile one block?
What is it talking about?
Emphatic with the rejection. You've got to appreciate that kind of forceful defense.
We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Doncic dishes to Curry. Here's the
Defended
tip
that.
and Doncic lays it in. Doncic has got 6
Wait,
points.
wait. Let's do.
Here's Curry. He's got 7. To the inside. Curry with the steal. And here we go with Curry running it up the court. Sweet little floater. He's got 6.
That's their third straight make off an assist.
Here's Curry with
That's a
the
3, please.
With
Why?
the rebound. Hardaway for 3, and he was able to put it up in time, but doesn't fall.
It's on a flex,
And after just
lopin.
one
It's
quarter
all
of play,
good.
a
Don't worry about the
double-digit
rest.
differential on the
You
scoreboard.
and get this one.
The Mavericks on top as they end the first quarter. And glad to have you with us, folks. Second quarter of basketball. This game has not exactly been neck and neck, but
I say you.
and guys, what's your take on the Mavericks so far?
They came in on a mission, razor-sharp offense in that first period.
Yeah, and now they got to find a way to keep it going, keep growing that lead.
All fueled up and ready to go. Let's reset the lineups, courtesy of Gatorade, as the
Thank
second
you.
quarter gets going.
Thank you.
On the floor right now for the Mavericks, Kleber is the 4 with Porzingis in the middle. DeJuan Wright is out there with Doncic, and it's Hardaway in at the 3. Hardaway, no good. Warriors trail by 7. To the paint. Curry finds Wiggins. Back to Curry. Shoots it. Kicks it out to Wiggins. On the wing, Thompson. Guarded by Doncic. Here's Chris. Just 3 to shoot.
That's a goal.
Curry.
I like how
Oh!
Curry shoots that one in rhythm. No need to force the issue.
And it's the Mavericks with the ball. They've led by as much as 10. Right, the pass to Doncic. Off target from outside.
Oh my God, how did he
The
miss?
Warriors have gone 2 of 3 from the field here to open the second quarter. And it's Curry at the elbow. Kicks it out to Wiggins.
I should have shot that
Some
shot.
nice passing by Golden
Oh,
State.
yes!
Thompson with the bucket.
That's his second three-pointer of this quarter after not getting any in the first.
And so Doncic will bring it up for the Dallas Mavericks. And there's the call on Curry. That is his first foul of the game. And the Mavericks making a change here. Cauley Stein's checked in. Just about a minute and a half has gone by here in the second. Pass to Kleber.
Oh, someone's open. Someone's open right there, please, guys.
Doncic feeling it out.
Nah.
It is good.
And they are attacking the rim and getting great results.
Warriors trail by 4. Outside Curry. Pass to Thompson. Back to Curry.
Oh, that's a in.
It's good off the glass. Curry's got 11.
A tough start scoring the basketball, but they're starting to turn it around now.
Doncic with it.
Rick Grimes, TWD, baby. W.
And the pass to Kleber.
What is Rick Grimes' best
It's
friend's
stolen
name?
by
I
Curry.
forgot.
Oh, and here comes Curry all alone. It's tipped.
Now, why did I do that? Now, why did I do that? Now, why did I do that?
And it's Marcus
Now, why did I do
Chris
that?
with the foul.
Now, why did I do that?
That's his first foul.
Now, why did I do that? Now, why did I do that? Now, why did I do that? Daryl.
And for those of you
His
just
friend's
joining
name
us,
is
we're almost
Daryl.
2.5 minutes into the second quarter. And Steph Curry with the foul. That'll be his second foul of the game. And here is Doncic. Pass to Kleba. Doncic outside.
Nah.
Floats one up, and it's blocked. And that one's good. Right.
Elliot, that is what I'm asking. Why did I do that?
Warriors trail by 4. Curry fires from way outside. And another 3 for Golden State.
Yeah, this looks like a pregame shoot-around.
Nah!
The threes.
That was a steal. That was almost a steal.
Dallas has gone 0-2 from deep here in the second. Stein kicks to right.
Oh boy, let's go. Time to get some lead.
His finishes sometimes. I mean, it's kept him from being an elite player.
Time to get the lead. Boys, time to get the lead. Time to get the lead. Time to get them lead.
Movement there.
The Mavericks have gone 2 of 6 from the field in the second quarter so far. Here's Doncic.
Defender.
And he
Oh,
banks in
no,
the
no,
lane.
no, 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 no.
And the Mavericks lead by 1.
I love his shot selection today. He set the bar for the rest of the team.
Curry dishes to Thompson. Inside, deflects the pass. Outside Hardaway. And that one's good. Right.
The assist is the key to
Oh,
that
gotta
sequence. I mean, a great
calm
look
down,
to
okay?
set
Calm
him up.
down, calm down.
Warriors trail by 3. Thompson inside the line. Pass to Chris. The
What?
Mavericks pull it in.
And you can see the defenders afraid to kind of get in his way a lot of times when he's on his way to the basket. But on that one, they were there. Oh, and this is some serious showmanship. Loving that tomahawk right there.
Craig, he came with force, and that's not just about getting 2 points. That was sending, I think, a message. Here's Chris. And
Oh
again,
my
good
God,
for
why am
Golden
I
State.
bad?
Mavericks leading by 5. Their offense has been great here.
Yeah, the ball movement has been terrific, and they've kept the defense off balance.
Kicks it out to Wiggins. Pulls up. Chris pass to Green.
What are you? Why are you guys passing?
Wiggins against Doncic. Here's Thompson. Back to Wiggins. Just 5 to shoot. Golden State needs to get off a shot. Count that. This has got 5.
Yeah, they've raised their shooting percentage in this quarter, and they're starting to get on track.
Mavericks have gotten exactly half their shots to go down here in the second. 5 of 10. Doncic passes to Kleba. Stein with it. Now here's Hardaway.
Nah, 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 nah,
The call
nah, nah,
on the
nah, nah,
shot
nah, nah, nah,
that
nah.
sends him to the
Nah, nah,
line.
nah, 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 nah.
Really, the right play defensively. If you can't block, force them to the line.
He missed one, huh? He missed one. I guess he missed one.
Foul. He's checked in for Stein. Porzingis comes in for Maxi Kleba. And Curry subbed in for Wright. Warriors trail by 5. And the basket by Curry. Curry's got 9 points in the quarter.
He has gotten into a
Okay,
great
got it,
rhythm
got it,
here
got it.
in this
Stop
quarter, playing
overpassing,
with
okay.
just bundles of confidence.
Doncic,
So Doncic will bring it up for the Dallas Mavericks.
I gotta learn some dribbling, man.
Curry, good.
And defensively, they are on their heels every time the ball comes inside.
Green inside. He's against Porzingis. Green finds Thompson. Good, and it's Green picking up the assist. Green's got 3 assists tonight.
I mean, it took him a long time to get into the flow of the game, but the points are starting to come for him now.
The 3 for Doncic. And that's a foul.
Ooh.
On Dwight Powell. That's his 3rd foul of the game.
Oh
Hardaway
my
with the
God,
steal.
that was not
With
good.
1 on the clock. The shot, no good. So that'll be it for the first half. Fairly even battle underway. Thank you, David. We'll be back after halftime for the start of the second half momentarily.
The 2K Sports Halftime Show.
Hey, everybody.
The
Tremendous
lock
first half. Glad to have you back. Freddie
up.
Johnson, Shaquille O'Neal, Kenny the Jet Smith. From the get-go, it was Dallas who came out
Let's
strong.
go, boys. Like the
They put
stream. We gotta
together some
get
nice
200
offensive
likes,
stretches,
boys.
and at one point
Like
led
the
by
stream,
a-
baby. Like the stream. Like the stream.
And that
We're gonna beat them. We're gonna beat the Mavericks. We're gonna beat the Mavericks. Do you play my career mode?
Second half of basketball. We may
This
be in for an exciting finish
2K50
based on
doesn't
how
have
close
my
the
career
game
mode,
has
man.
been so far. Curry has been sensational.
No problems fighting his way to the rim in this one. A lot of points in close.
Yeah, slicing through the gaps in the defense. I mean, getting many of his buckets in the paint.
And on the floor for Steve Kerr as we get into the second half. Curry and Clay, the Splash Brothers, in the backcourt. Marquise Chris is out there with Green,
Oh, fuck.
and it's Wiggins in at the small forward position. And stolen by Chris. And Thompson kicks to Green. He dishes it to Curry. Thompson is double. Back to Green. Curry against Powell. 5 to shoot. And he lobs it up toward the rim. Dragic with the steal. Outside Hardaway. Now Doncic. He's got 10. Greg, we hear this a lot. It's almost too popular now to say good offense beats good defense.
Yes.
Being a defensive-minded player yourself, do you agree with that statement?
Absolutely, Kevin. And the thing is, in today's game, when I play, there was an era, you can
Oh my God.
you could go a quarter and keep them at 12, 15 points. You can't do that now. It's different. You've got to be able to win stretches of 2 and 3 minutes. And honestly, you're right. The offense does dictate far more, but it doesn't discount the importance of defense. And if you still look at the reigning champs and the teams that have
No.
won
Thank you.
still one area that they're consistent in is their defensive approach.
Wiggins kicks to Curry. Back to Wiggins. Golden State moving it around. Thompson for the triple. It's
No.
rebounded by Doncic.
No.
Outside
No.
Curry. Hardaway against Wiggins.
No. Okay, wait.
No
Whoa.
good.
Whoa.
The Warriors
Slow down.
shooting well,
Okay?
50% from the floor. Here's Curry with
That's
the
in.
three.
That's gonna in.
And
That's
the
gonna go
Warriors
in, man.
Mavericks have gone 0-3 and are still looking for that first bucket here in the second half. And the basket by Curry.
And you see the ability to rise and fire from mid-range.
I would love to give you a brand promotion. Can you share your socials? Please reply if you're interested in that.
Even against that length.
You can connect me on Instagram, man. LO.PING.
Curry passes to Chris. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
Young, rangy big man. Chris possesses a nice skill set, and I think the potential to be a terrific
That's a green.
player in our league.
Dorian Finney-Smith's checked in for the Mavericks. Jalen Brunson comes in for Doncic. Not quite 2.5 minutes played here in the second half.
I think I just
The
tipped it,
Mavericks
man.
have gotten just one of their first 4 shots to fall since coming out of the locker room at the break. Powell kicks to Porzingis. Passes it to Brunson.
No. What are you doing? That defended.
Thompson.
That defended.
1 for 5 to start the half. I mean, whatever adjustments they made at halftime.
That's green, man.
That's
Why?
a big donut, folks, here. Start the second half. 4 straight they've missed.
That was timed so
Curry on the
perfectly.
wing. Second half of play, and we're 3 minutes into the third here. Outside, Porzingis. 6 to shoot. Back to Brunson. 3-pointer.
No.
And it's the Warriors taking
Let's go.
it the other way. Curry with a wide open look. He clangs that
I should have
one
gone for the
off back
3,
and
man.
down it falls.
Really well done.
I should have
there.
gone
Just
for the
confident
3.
and composed.
Who's your favorite team? GSW, obviously, man. I'll beat you easily into Iliad. I'll defeat you to the grounds. I'll defeat you to the
Dallas has
grounds,
gone
baby.
0-2 from deep to start things here in the second half.
Email, I don't have email, brother. Like I don't have email. I don't remember right now. That was good defending.
In the third quarter with just over 3.5 minutes off the clock.
Ah.
For the lead, and it's good on the layup. Thompson's got 13.
Through contact, muscling over whatever he throws his way.
And so bring it up for Dallas. Their defense has only allowed 6 points in the second half. Brunson the pass to Powell. And here's Porzingis.
Oh my God, that is good defending. That is good defending. I love that. I love that.
Green's got his 4th rebound in this one. Now coming into the league with immense potential, Porzingis has already fulfilled much of it. Already an all-star. But you know, Greg, there are still...
How do you do the fading? How do you do the fading? How do you do the fading? How do you do?
You'd like to see him make the next pass.
No. How is that?
Teammate has a better shot.
What?
But if he can just stay healthy, boy, the sky's the limit on what he can accomplish.
J.J. Barea is checked in for the Mavericks.
What is this? What is this?
We've got 1:28 left.
That was a 3-pointer, man.
And there's the pass to Brunson. Trying to get something going. It's tipped, but they get it back. Here's Finney-Smith. Again, the miss by the Mavericks. The Warriors leading. Thompson in the corner. From downtown. Good, and Curry gets the assist. Curry's got 3 assists now.
Well, you hold the left trigger to post up. But what was that, man? I don't know what was that.
Adding to his 3-point.
Why didn't I get the 3-point there?
3 in the first half. Now he's got his first.
I did not do any foul.
Guys, they're looking for a way to score here.
Yeah, they've had a tough time taking the lid off.
Porzingis with the ball. Now Green defending. Porzingis can't hit. Warriors leading by 5. Here's Curry. Basket number 8 for him on 13 tries.
Green broke the sound barrier with that scream.
How many times have we seen a possession like that from them today? Ending with a basket, coming off a pretty pass.
Pass to Brunson. Back to Barea. Brunson kicks to Porzingis. Great D that time from Green.
Well, I'll tell you what, he's going to buy himself a ticket to the bench. If he keeps shooting it like that, he has been putrid here this quarter.
Chris pass to Green. Thompson in the corner.
Nah. Oh.
Kicks it out to Wiggins. Back to Chris. 1 second left. No good on the last second attempt. And so it's the Golden State Warriors.
Same here. I haven't played 2K since our son was on the court. But I bet I still got it.
More NBA action on 2K Sports coming your way after this break.
You play again bits. Okay. After I defeat this team. Yo, Loma, but this is Hall of Fame difficulty. Yes, sir. That's Hall of Fame for you.
Between them, and what a beautiful feat.
I mean, well, if you're the coaching staff, I mean, you're pumped up. This highlight will not only make it on the TV.
Yes, sir. Tanmum.
Film session.
Why don't you believe me? Why do I have to prove myself every time? We're in fine. Because we, oh my God, that's steep.
Hardaway and Porzingis in at the forward slot. J.J.
That was so.
Out there with Doncic, and it's Cauley Stein in at the center position. That's the lineup in the game for Dallas.
I don't know how that went in, but that was good. I love that.
Here's Barea. Pass to Doncic.
Oh.
Over Thompson. The putback. It's good on the putback. Cauley Stein's got his first 2 points.
Oh, man, the relentless pursuit of the basketball by Cauley Stein. Just a tremendous hustler on the offensive glass.
Outside Curry. Some nice passing by Golden State here. Here's Green. Porzingis.
Oh my God, I shouldn't.
Up top, Doncic. He's covered by Thompson. A nice shot by Barea.
Huh? नाही मी जेवलो.
Defenders need to recognize the importance
मगाशी.
of staying on him as we get into crunch time.
On the wing, Doncic. Yes, and
Oh
it's
my God! No, 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 no.
Hardaway has got 4 assists in the game.
The adjustments they've made offensively, they're putting guys in a position now to succeed.
Well, I mean, anyone can tell they've ramped up the intensity. I mean, they're more assertive, and especially at the offensive end.
Why are these guys not passing, man?
Wiggins against Hardaway. Wiggins kicks to Curry. 4 on the shot clock. Back to Wiggins. This is it to Curry.
Pass it to
and they force the shot
Clay.
clock violation.
Pass it to
Great
Clay.
Last thing
Pass
they
it
wanna
to
be
Clay,
doing
man.
right now is giving away possessions. I mean, turnovers can kill you in this kind of game.
DeLon Wright, he's checked in for J.J. Barea. Thompson against Doncic. And the officials will call the illegal
What is this illegal screening,
Turned
man?
over once in the first half. All of a sudden, he's giving them one gift after another gift after another.
And for the Warriors, they're shooting at 50% in a decent crew. Curry against Doncic.
Oh, nah.
And not exactly quick off the floor, but Luka uses great anticipation to make defensive plays.
Wiggins passes to Curry.
Oh my God! No, that was a waste.
Hardaway against Wiggins. And stolen by Wiggins. And here comes the break. Chris finds Thompson. Kicks it out to
Hey,
Wiggins.
why passing,
Curry
dude?
passes it to Chris. Thompson in the corner. Clock at 6. Trying to end the drought. And oh boy, a lot of contact.
Why
there,
is
but
he
gets the
passing?
ball And will shoot 2.
Oh, the skill, quick release. Klay Thompson
Good.
is a special shooter in the field and at the line.
That's a good
Different
one.
look for Dallas. Maxi Kleber.
Press the left button next to the left trigger, and then you can icon pass to who you want to pass them.
Comes in for
Okay.
Porzingis, and Curry subbed in for Wright.
We're still waiting for that first miss from the line this half.
Curry passes to Doncic. The tray. Curry shot
Okay,
is
wait.
off.
Not quite enough defense that time around. Just lucky he was off.
Fourth quarter keeps moving right along. 3 minutes gone so far. Throws it up high. Curry kicks to Wiggins. Down low. Here's Chris. And that one
Thank God.
clearly a foul. Gets the whistle and 2 shots coming up. And he makes the first. Dwight Powell's checked in for Cauley Stein.
That's a
Good on
green.
both. Mavericks trail by 6. Here's Doncic.
Oh, that defended.
Again off the glass.
How about the poise from Doncic right there? He ups the ante when it's a critical possession here in the game.
Warriors have gone 1 of 3 from the field to start the fourth quarter. Curry looking it over. There's the pass to Chris. Thompson from long range. Green kicks to Curry. Lets the 3
That's a 3,
fly.
please, God.
And again, no good by Golden State. Dallas has gone 2 of 3 in the fourth quarter from long range. Good shooting so far. Hardaway dishes to Curry. Pass to Doncic. Fader on the way.
Get the ball,
Green
get the
with
ball, get the ball,
rebound.
get the ball, get the ball, get the ball.
And so Green will bring it up for the Warriors. They've led by as much as 10. Thompson passes to Chris. Outside Curry. Dishes to Green. Clock is at 3.
Oh, yes.
Great assist by Curry as that one goes in. Curry's
Either
got his
wow,
fourth assist with that
wow,
last
wow,
one
wow,
here
wow, wow,
tonight.
wow, wow, wow,
Dallas
wow.
calls timeout.
Make sure you got this, yes, sir.
They're behind
Over, I
by
believe
6.
it's in the right, but make
There's
sure it's trigger.
1:38
Yes,
left
that is
here
in the right.
fourth quarter.
Leon Negro, baby, I'm gonna win this one. Either one, but you wanna do try. I gotta pass. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
And Now,
was close.
the ball to
Yeah,
present
that was
the
close.
New Balance Player of the Game, Klay Thompson.
Clay
He deserves a
Thompson.
lot.
Obviously, Clay Thompson. Obviously.
Do enough, I don't think, to try and cool him off, and they've been passive when they've needed to be aggressive, and boy, did he make them pay.
All right, let's catch up with our sideline reporter, David Aldridge.
Well, during the break, I listened in on Rick Carlisle's huddle.
I'll
He
see you
said
there.
We've got to pick it up right here, right now. If we're going to win this game.
Leon
we have
Negro,
to
you
take
are very good. Thank you,
control.
brother. You are
This
good
is
too.
the time. Kevin.
Thank you, David.
Now look at this shot.
Curry
Look at this
kicks
shot.
to Thompson. Back to Curry.
Wait. I'll show you something.
Thompson outside. Buries the long-range jumper. Thompson's got a couple of three-pointers now in the fourth for the Warriors.
He's been the energizer.
I am too good for them.
Having a big impact.
I'm too good for Mavericks, man. I'm too good for Mavericks. I'm too good for Mavericks.
Doncic against Curry.
That's fine. No worries. No worries. Huh? No worries about.
Incredible. Doncic decides he
That's a three.
wants to take over, and that's his personality. He comes up with the goods on that one.
Curry passes to Doncic.
If we defend this,
It's 47
then we
seconds
got
left in
this in the
fourth
bag. If we defend this, we got this in the bag, boy.
quarter. Hardaway against Thompson.
Oh,
Hardaway,
yes, sir.
No good.
Yes, sir.
And an intentional
Yes,
foul
sir.
Right there.
Yes, sir.
And it's the Warriors' ball, leading by 5. And Curry, here we go.
I'm gonna shoot with
Shot from
green. Oh, that was
Space
close.
There, but it's off
That was
line.
close. That was close.
And so it's Dallas with it. 6-second difference between the shot and game clock.
Nah, brother.
They get it back. Hardaway from outside. But they'll get another chance.
Oh, whoa. Gotta slow it down. Gotta slow it down.
That's why
Okay.
you never stop working in the paint at either end of the floor.
And that's
What?
an intentional foul.
Why you hugging him, Doncic?
And on that occasion, to stop the clock, that's the enemy in this situation.
Good on the first, and that gives them a 4-point cushion.
It's a good sign when Curry's
Did anyone say I am not on HOF? Did anyone say that I am not on HOF? This is for you guys.
at the line. That means he's pushing the action.
Oh my god, that was sweet little green.
He's in a tough position.
Sweet little green.
And you can wrap this one up. Great job to stay cool at the line and finish it off.
And the Mavericks call time here. They trail by 5. There's 10 seconds left in the fourth. Guys, your thoughts?
Yeah, trying to get back in this thing, they need a score.
Yeah, and quick.
Easy.
No room for error, no time to waste.
Come on. What you gonna do? You ain't gonna do nothing. You ain't gonna do nothing. You ain't gonna do nothing, boy. You ain't gonna do nothing.
That's just great touch. The teardrop, well, that's all about feel.
Hardaway with the steal.
No. That would have been bad.
Overtime, but they come up empty-handed. So it's a narrow victory.
That would have been bad.
Pulling out the W.
But I got it.
Win, such a tremendous emotional boost for them.
Really an accomplishment and crazy finish to take a road game like this and simply
That could have been bad.
An entire
That could have been bad.
And now we'll send it over to David Aldridge.
That could have
who's
been
standing
bad.
by courtside. David.
That could have been bad, man.
Thank you, Kevin.
Daddy, this is HOF already, my boy. It's HOF. Let's do the honors. Okay? Let's do this thing. Let's bring it number 9. Which is the next team, guys? Which is the next team? Which team do I gotta defeat next? Daddy. Play the Celtics. Use Classic 2011 Bull. Please. I don't use any other team except GSW.
Well, it worked out for you in the
But
second half.
all right.
All right, David. Great job. Thanks so much.
All right.
And that'll do it.
All right. We gotta get the books now. We gotta get the books. Are they easy or are they hard? The easy or the hard, boys? The easy or the hard? I'm gonna defeat them in their own hometown. Where's the Bucks? 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 Bucks. They are the best team on the game since they won 2021 chip. Come on, man. You're getting smacked by Giannis. Ain't no way, Mrudul. I know I want to just see the stuff go out. Tanmung na. We're gonna win them. We're gonna win. We're gonna win them. We're gonna win them. We gonna beat them. Yes, sir. It's HOF, man. It's HOF. Boys, like the stream. We gotta get 200 likes to it. We gotta get 200 likes to it. Like it, 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 like the stream. Let's gather some guard energy. 1, 2, 3. Guard. Phew. Not a good start, but that's all right. Nah, that defended. What the f... I am sorry for the audio. Easy win. Yes, I know that's gonna be an easy win for me.
Antetokounmpo has said he doesn't want people calling him the MVP because he doesn't want to relax. He said he fears failure, so he has got to get better.
Oh, well.
And so it's Middleton with it. He brings it up for Milwaukee. To the
There's
middle.
someone open, man. There is someone
Nice
open. There is
pass.
someone
Right
open.
under the rack perfectly for the layup.
How about the court vision of Middleton? Just so good at finding the open man.
Well, Greg, there's been some debate. What do you think? Is Giannis the best player right now in the world?
I tell you what, if there's a conversation, he has to be in it. You know, some people.
Oh,
might
what
go
am I
to
doing?
Kevin
Thompson, what are you doing?
He's coming back. LeBron James is there as well.
Nah, that defended.
Giannis
That defended.
is probably the guy to lead that conversation.
Count it.
Well, I tell you what, Middleton getting his hands dirty inside on the glass. We know he can shoot it from outside, but inside points are bonus.
Now here's Curry. Oh, and there's the alley-oop.
Do you have any plans in the future for your channel? Yes, sir. Plans are big. Plans are big. Big. Very big.
Bledsoe passes to Lopez. Middleton outside.
Why is there no one?
Here's
Are you kidding me?
What is this guy? What is wrong with him?
I mean, he's looking to tear that rim apart. So ferocious in his throwdowns.
Now here's Green. It's thrown by Antetokounmpo for the finish, and Antetokounmpo slams it in.
Every team looking to get easy ones. in
Wait a minute, I
transition.
gotta cook.
I think one of the
I
best
gotta-
ways
I
guys to
gotta- I
score
gotta
in
cook.
transition is
I gotta
that
cook
quick
them.
hitter
I gotta come back.
after the first burst.
Gotta focus up,
Curry
okay?
against Bledsoe. Curry attacking. Oh, a nice defensive play to disrupt the alley-oop. Here's Antetokounmpo and the
Wait,
slam
what
dunk
am I
by
doing?
Antetokounmpo.
I like their
Focus,
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 coming
focus,
in.
focus.
Terrific execution so far.
And you know, it's an all-out effort they've come in with. Very aggressive offense so far.
No, where's
And
my?
again, it's the Warriors missing.
They're 1 of 4 here to start, looking to get
Nah,
into a flow
nah,
offensively.
nah,
And
nah,
plenty of
nah.
contact on the shot, so 2 free throws coming up.
You know, Bledsoe is so athletic and plays with such great energy, it's hard to defend him sometimes without fouling.
And Eric Bledsoe, a special kind of athlete.
And 3 separate
It's okay,
knee
you still have them
surgeries
at the-
in the rear view.
let's
But
get-
still
let
so fast.
us-
His teammates
let
call
us-
him Ferrari.
let us-
The way he's built, a
wait.
muscle car might be more accurate.
Now here's Curry. About 3 minutes gone here in the first quarter.
Okay,
Curry
that's
for
a
the
good.
basket,
That's a start, man.
starting
That's a
off
start.
1
That's
for
a start.
one with that
What's
shot.
that? A start. That's a
And
start.
Curry certainly is clever and crafty. Trickery is part of his arsenal when he gets inside. I mean, I like seeing him do his thing close to the basket.
Giannis passes to
That
Middleton,
defended,
and the
man.
shot
That is
goes in.
defended.
Not hard to see why they are giving up points on this run. Just too many good looks from in close.
And a chance for just a second to check out the scoring breakdown for the Bucks.
I'll tell you one thing. They've cashed in on a lot of second chance opportunities here in the first half.
The other thing that's helped them early tonight are the points they've been able to convert off turnovers.
Thompson misses.
And he's been way off the mark this quarter. It's been ugly.
Antetokounmpo kicks to Bledsoe.
Defended good, my God.
In his defense now, he loves denying shots at the rim and playing bigger.
Don't use on the starting lineup.
Frame would lead you to believe.
How about that?
I want to get a. I want to remove green.
Some intimidation right away. Got to show those shooters you're going to be there all night long.
Warriors trail by 15. Curry passes to Thompson. Golden State moving the ball around. Stolen by Bledsoe.
My God.
And here we go. The Bucks running again. And the dunk by Giannis.
Let's do a redo, okay? Okay. Wait. All I could see on his live, Wait, we're gonna win this one. Just wait. I'm gonna win this one. Don't worry. I got this. I was not focused. Now I am focused.
Curry and Clay, the Splash Brothers, in the backcourt. Green is out there with Chris, and it's Wiggins in at the 3 spot. And he gets it to go.
Yes.
Now you can see why there's so much talk about Bledsoe being physical on display there. And a 4-year deal signed by Eric Bledsoe last season. That's a ball club showing some commitment to the type of hard work that Eric has put in. And it might end up being a value contract given his level of contribution.
Now here's Curry. Here's Thompson. And it's sent.
Oh my God, it was so green. How can they block this one?
Awareness as Brook was able to get over there and swat it away.
And Middleton kicks to Bledsoe. Pass to Lopez. Hits it from 3-point range. Brent Bledsoe, an impact player at both ends, but some have questioned his decision-making in the big moments.
Well, he's not a traditional floor-seeing point guard, and it's not a guy who's going to set up for his teammates through the pick-and-roll actions where they're going to have open shots. There's a lot of instinctual and natural ability that comes with the play of Eric Bledsoe.
Uncovered at the rim, finding cracks in the defense here early on.
Just really smart.
What is going on, man?
Exploiting whatever holes that he's seeing right now.
That's a green.
In the defensive
We're gonna come back. Wait, Iliad. Shut up. Iliad, shut up. We're gonna come back.
Yeah, when Curry plays like this, there's an effort
to
how he approaches the game, and he makes every facet look easy, not just the shooting.
For Milwaukee, they've gotten their first 3 shots to go in for him to start off this game. Bledsoe against Curry. Antetokounmpo trying to free himself.
What is this dribbling, man? What is this dribbling?
Good job cutting away from the ball and through the defense. Got to keep him in front of you.
Pass to Curry.
Oh!
We're just about 2 minutes into the first quarter. Bledsoe with the defensive effort. Matthews goes in, and Matthews throws it down.
And right now, they're just focused on putting together good possession.
That's exactly how they got the lead. They ended up
having
multiple possessions in a row with good quality shots.
So some aggression, boys. Show some aggression, man.
The game is fully in their control.
You gotta show some aggression like Wiggins.
Now, following the score by Golden State.
At this point, I don't know what you can do to slow this team down.
Well, nothing that they're doing seems to be making an impact. And there are some nights where you just
How can I miss that?
Whether it's by personnel or by
that defender.
And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
And in a league where perimeter shooting is highly valued,
Set screen.
Service is still very much in demand.
It's been a really remarkable career for a guy that went undrafted back in 2009. Most of the time we think about that solid defense where he's going to have the toughest assignment at the wing or guard position.
Free yourself, man. Free yourself.
Shot really coming into play here.
That's a green, please. That's a green. Oh my God, that was green. I knew that was good. I knew that was good.
Thompson, every shot
I knew that was good.
He's got great balance. That one looked good.
Bledsoe looking around.
Come on, what you thinking, brother? What you thinking, Bledsoe? What you thinking?
On the wing,
what?
Green, and
Are you kidding me?
The D giving him that shot, and that's probably not a good idea, but I guess they knew what they were doing that time.
2 points.
Always got to keep your eyes up, make sure you see
That was
open
good.
teammates, and Clay did it that time.
Milwaukee leading by 5. Outside, Antetokounmpo.
Nah.
And he drops in the layup off the glass. Antetokounmpo's got 6.
Pretty much all of their buckets coming from inside the paint now.
Thompson passes to Chris. Higgins outside. Fires for 3.
Nah, I missed.
And it's Antetokounmpo with the ball. He'll bring it up for Milwaukee. That one drops for him. 6 points for him.
Well, we've seen that movie a few times, haven't we? An easy bucket in the paint.
And Thompson kicks to Wiggins. Back to Thompson. Beyond the arc. They kick it out to Green. Just 5 on the clock. Thompson passes
What
to
am I
Wiggins.
doing?
Puts it up from 12. And Thompson gets it to go in on the assist by Wiggins.
I'm not sure he even
Thank
knew
you.
how much time was
Thank you,
left.
God.
Didn't affect him one bit.
1:32 left here in the first quarter. And on our sideline, our reporter, David Aldridge.
Well, Kevin, I did speak with Mike Budenholzer for a few minutes. Unsurprisingly, he's focused on what it might take to slow down Steph Curry.
Mario Lopez,
Coach told
what
me
is
whenever
good, bro?
possible,
You
he'd
guys
like to
start
force him
playing
to
this
shoot
27
over
minutes.
length. That's going to take a total team effort
Yeah.
and quick rotations. It's easier said than done. Kevin?
Thank you, David.
Oh, that
And
should have been
contact on
in,
the
man.
shot, so he'll be shooting free
It
throws
should have been
here.
in.
And I hope kids out there are watching
Yeah,
the
good, yeah, good.
textbook form on Thompson's jumper.
So many
Yeah, good
things that you can
again.
check the boxes on in terms of the fundamentals of a great shooter. It starts at the base. It's great footwork. You square up. You got a quick release, and you got to follow through. It really is something to watch.
And Matthews gets it to go.
Defensively, giving up far too many open rhythm looks.
Back to Curry. 55 seconds left to play in the first quarter. The pass to Chris. 6 on the shot clock. Kicks it out to Wiggins. And again, it's the Warriors
That was-
missing.
No doubt he's
Oh
struggling
my God, this
right
team
now
is good,
from
man.
the
This team is
field.
good.
Let's see
What is
if he
happening to
can get
me?
it going this quarter.
Here's Bledsoe.
Defended.
That one goes
That
in
was
for him,
defended,
too,
man. He was
making it
consistent
easy.
100%.
He's now 4 for 4.
And this has been a great job of just getting into the middle of that defense and really scoring effectively from the paint.
Now here's Curry. Here's the lob to the hoop. And Chris throws it down.
Man, it seemed like
Bro, you
Marquise
can't
Chris was
stop
not
them,
gonna
so you
be
play good
denied,
offense.
and he wasn't.
Bledsoe and the jam by Bledsoe.
Oh my
Really
God.
seizing the momentum of this
Gotta
game,
lock
but doing
in.
it with a methodical approach.
Well, how good have they been on the inside tonight, just getting down into the painted area and just dominating, controlling that spot.
Thompson from long range. So as we end the first quarter, already a double-digit ball game.
We can make it, we can make it, we can make it. Don't worry, we can make it, 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 we can make
This is
it, we
what
can make
Giannis
it, we can make
Antetokounmpo
it.
recently told
We
us.
can make it, boys, we can make it. We can still make it, okay?
get
We can
better.
still make it, don't
I
worry.
want the team to get better. I want me to get better.
And for Giannis, Greg, the consistency from range has been
13
a focal
points is
point.
nothing,
And the
wait.
more accurate he is from outside, the wider the driving lanes become, making him nearly impossible to stop.
And so far through one quarter, it's been a lopsided game. We'll see if that changes here in the second. And quite a position here for the Bucks to be in. What do you think, guys?
On the attack right from the tip, they've been relentless offensively.
Well, just taking it right
Where are my
at the
defenders?
opposition and the other team right now. No answers
gotta
and
start
no way to
defending good.
slow them down.
And a moment now to reset the lineups, courtesy of Gatorade, all fueled up for the second quarter of basketball. Setting the floor for the Bucks. Giannis is the 4 with Lopez the 5. Matthews and Middleton the 2 wings. And it's Hill in at the point guard position. He gets that one. Greg, you were a physical, defensive-minded player. What are
I
your
bet
thoughts
20
on how
bucks that.
closely the
Shut
game
up, shut
is
up, shut up.
called
I'm gonna
now
win
as
this one.
opposed to when
I'll
you
show you
played?
how.
It is,
show
Kevin.
you how.
And yeah, some people like the physicality of the era I played in, but
Defended,
I
that
like
defended.
the beauty of the game with the spacing and the freedom of movement, and I think that's one
How
reason
can
why
they
you
shoot
see
again?
so much switching. It's hard to fight through screens without fouling, and ball handlers have become experts at drawing contact, even if it's incidental. And I
I'll
think
cash
that's
app
just an
whoever I
area
lose
where
to.
the game has changed
Okay.
so much.
You
that
gotta cash app
that
to
ability
Nathan,
to
okay?
play in space is so vital.
And we're now about a minute and a half into the second quarter. Shoots. And Antetokounmpo with the basket on the assist by Hill. Antetokounmpo's got the lead up to 13 now for the Bucks.
Oh my God! How can they block a green?
Middleton on the wing. He's covered by Thompson.
What is he doing?
Thompson against
Allison.
Middleton. And that one's good by Lopez. Lopez has got 5.
Lopez powering through that time.
Kicks it out to Wiggins. They double team Curry. And wrestling for it there, but no one has possession. We'll have a jump ball. And now another look at that mobile one block defensive performance.
And read the play perfectly. Gets himself in the air at the right moment. Terrific denial.
And so it's Milwaukee now. Bucks leading by 15. Outside Matthews. He kicks it to Middleton. And a miss there on the triple. And so Green will bring it up for the Warriors. Passes it to Curry from deep three-point range.
Oh my God, my threes ain't working, man. My threes ain't working. What is happening? My threes ain't working.
He's checked in for Wesley Matthews. Second quarter of play with almost 3 minutes gone. And Draymond Green picks up the foul. That'll be his second foul of the game. And Draymond Green picks up the foul. That's his third foul of the
Keep
game.
fouling, man. Draymond, keep
Looking up at the
fouling.
scoreboard, guys, that's his third foul, and his coach has to consider now sitting him down.
Here's DiVincenzo. And that one is stuffed right through.
Like to see George Hill distribute to his teammates a heads-up play there.
Thompson outside. 3 minutes of action so far in the second quarter. It's stolen by Hill.
Not this shitty
The
passes.
shot by Middleton, wide open. Good, the assist goes to
Oh
Hill.
my God.
Hill's got 3 assists now in this one. On the wing, Thompson. Curry outside. Unable to get that one. The Bucks go the other way with it.
And that foot injury robbing Dante DiVincenzo of much of his rookie season. But in year 2, he had a nice bounce back.
One of the things, Greg, that I think is most important for any player at any level is any time that you're hurt, you still have an opportunity from the bench to pick up some of the nuances of the game. There's no doubt that Dante did that last year, and this year has stepped in and continued to contribute to this ball club.
He gets a chance now to catch up with the 4th member of our crew, Hall of Famer David Aldridge.
Hey, Kevin. Well, if you just look for a few minutes at Giannis Antetokounmpo on the court, you know why he's called the Greek Freak. But it's the drive that makes him an MVP.
No resets, no resets, no resets, man. No resets. If I lose, I lose. If I lose, I lose.
Simple. You know what you want, go get it. Do what it takes every day and don't lie to yourself. Guys, I hope you understand I'm being truthful in all of these reports. Back to you.
Love the intensity. David, thank you. Curry dishes to Thompson. Rebound, Milwaukee.
And with the success they've had rebounding the basketball, they're right where you'd expect them to be, firmly in the driver's seat.
Ah!
And Draymond Green picks up the foul. That's his 4th foul of the contest. The Bucks making a switch here. Ilyasovas checked in. Here's DiVincenzo. Feeds it to Ilyasova. Middleton outside. Hill has the open look. Good on the triple. Hill's got 5 points now this quarter.
And without looking at the scoreboard, you think they were the team trailing and trying to fight their way back.
Curry gets the bucket.
That's tough. Tough finish. Steph's not just a great shooter, but really great numbers through the years as being an elite finisher.
59 seconds left in the first half.
Let's go, Curry, let's go.
It's stolen by Curry.
Ah.
It's in the breakaway layup.
Yes.
Curry's got 6.
Yes.
Good job getting the ball and completing that play.
The defense producing easy looks. It just helps you conserve some energy for late in the game.
Nice ball movement by Milwaukee. To the inside, Hill, and it's Hill with the jam.
Yeah, when the point guard can get in that deep and then cause that kind of damage, George Hill up on the rim.
Warriors trail by 21. Curry on the wing. He's guarded by Hill. Thompson against DiVincenzo. Outside, Green. Shot clock at 6. Inside. That's good from Chris on the assist by Thompson. 6 points for him.
Well, the confidence of Marquise Chris continues to grow from that range.
And this will be his second and third shots at the line here.
And you know, you'll take what he can give you from the free throw line. Looking at his numbers, just really not one of his strengths. Shooting in the low 60s last season.
Golden State's gone 0-2 from deep here in the second. And Thompson launches it from deep.
We're back.
Sinks it.
We are back with the threes. We are back with the threes.
Thompson's got 7 points here in this quarter. And it's Marquise Chris with the
Keep fouling them. Keep fouling them.
First foul of the game, and the bonus will go to the free throw line. The Bucks
First foul, why did I get a free throw?
Tonight, going 4 of 5 so far.
And team stats last season, 74% shooting. So some numbers that they can definitely improve upon.
Just Eric Bledsoe, when he's in these games and you can see he's got hyper focus, he can become a big problem. Athletic, plays both ends of the floor, and that power from him at the guard position is very unique.
And folks, he did not luck into that one. He knew just where he wanted to be to grab that backboard.
Whoa. We can still do this. We can still do this. We can still do this, boys. We can still do this. We can still do this. Listen to me.
It's the 2K
Listen to me. We can still do this, okay?
Show.
Hey, welcome back to 2K Sports. Ernie Johnson alongside Shaquille O'Neal and the Jet, Kenny Smith. Let's get to it. A tremendous game we're seeing.
Whoa, boys, we gotta like this team. We gotta get to the 50 likes. We got 630,000 people in the house. We gotta get to 50 likes easy. Like the stream, boys. So, sir, keep liking, keep subbing, keep liking and subbing. Meanwhile, I'm gonna make an instant comeback. Let's get in Looney, okay? Let's get in Looney.
Trying to mount a comeback. One side trying to protect their lead. You look at Antetokounmpo, and this game has been everywhere.
Well, we'll find out if they were able to find
That's a green. I knew that. That's a green. Clay, that's crazy, man. Pick and shoot.
Going to make that a priority at halftime.
And on the floor for Steve Kerr.
We gotta play a good defense, okay? That's fine. I missed that one. Shut up.
Oh, I would love to see Giannis in the dunk contest. Wouldn't that be sweet?
And we heard Shaquille O'Neal bestow his Superman nickname on Giannis Antetokounmpo.
That's in.
The Greek Freak, the most dominant paint scorer since Shaq himself. They have been board dominant in this game. That's definitely been a factor in crafting this huge lead.
If he's making shots like that, the teammates.
We gotta make shots and defend. Okay?
With a sweet stroke.
Thompson outside from deep.
Looney, what are you doing under the...
Giannis has got rebound number 8 now on the night. And watching Antetokounmpo get to the rim can, GA, take your breath away.
Man, he can go around you, through you, or literally jump right over you. Call him the freak, Superman, what have you. None of it feels like an exaggeration.
And Matthews kicks to Giannis. Right around a minute and a half played here in the third quarter. And Giannis throws it down.
Boy, you have to be impressed with the offensive production. They have got it firing on all cylinders.
I mean, this team is just dangerous. Right now, every shot that they're putting up feels like it's going in.
Okay, so gamer, hi, hello.
Offense is going to flow. Things are only working when he seems to be on the floor.
Oh my God, stop with the blocks, guys.
And stolen by Wiggins. Lets it fly. Pass to Looney. Down low. And
Go in, man, go in.
Free throws coming up. It goes on Giannis Antetokounmpo.
Marquise Chris getting more and more used to using his body on the inside and dealing with the
Why?
contact. Lopez, he's checked in for Milwaukee. Greg, we know the names of the superstars, but there are players that are just under that category who probably should get a little more recognition.
Hey, Kevin, that's a great point, and I'm going to toot my alma mater's horn a little bit. Christian Wood's a guy that kind of reminds me of that. He's kind of on the come up. How about Devontae Graham, the second rounder back in 2018, but he's showing to be an established young talent in this league, and there are many more guys like that, and they're going to have their opportunity.
Oh, was it a 2 or a 3, man? That was a...
An extremely efficient and productive game for him, but again, he's not going to be able to do it all by himself.
Here's Antetokounmpo. Good, and Bledsoe gets the assist. Giannis has got 8 points in the quarter.
Every time they get scored on during this run, it's come from inside the paint.
The shot by Thompson, no good.
And a big lead for them on both the scoreboard and the backboard thus far.
Why are you getting, man? Why are you giving them space?
For this team.
I gotta keep making threes. I gotta keep making
Golden
threes.
State's gone 1 of 4 in 3-point shots here in the third. Curry passes to Thompson, and he floats in for the easy 2. Credit the assist on that one.
Not just the accuracy in the quarter, it's his movement and the energy that's getting him on this nice roll.
And Middleton kicks to Bledsoe. Middleton outside. Here's
Guys, what are you doing? Defend him.
On the shot, he'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
And the fun-loving personality Lopez has makes him a likable teammate. It's clear that they love playing with him.
And some changes here for the Bucks. Ilyasova's checked in, and it's Pat Connaughton in for Chris Middleton. Curry dishes to Thompson. Chris pass to Curry. Golden State moving it around. And that one
I should have gone for the 3, man. I should have gone for the 3.
Spot on the floor where Steph Curry does not have great touch.
No, Steph, you no.
Curry. That is his first foul of the game. And Steph Curry with the foul. That'll be his second foul of the game.
No, Steph, no more steals, okay? No more steals.
1:58 left to play in the third. DiVincenzo kicks to Bledsoe. Pass to Lopez. Ilyasova with the ball. He's still scoreless so far in this one. Bledsoe for 3. Thompson with the rebound. The Warriors have gone 5 of 9 on field goal attempts since halftime. Curry can't get it to go.
And they had some botched coverage that turned into no coverage.
And the wide open shot from Bledsoe. In it goes for the 8th time in 10 tries.
His shooting has been outstanding. Definitely one of the reasons they're up in this game.
On the wing, Thompson fires the 3. Bledsoe with the rebound. Milwaukee's gone 5 of 10 from downtown tonight. 50% exactly. DiVincenzo hits the bucket.
And that bucket adds to what has been a big difference in points in the paint between the two teams.
And stolen by DiVincenzo. The finish, and Bledsoe with the stuff.
Can't lose sight of Bledsoe out there in a blur, and he's so good in transition.
Curry kicks to Thompson.
What is this box?
DiVincenzo passes to Bledsoe. Back to DiVincenzo. And a great assist by Bledsoe as that one goes in. Bledsoe's got his 7th assist in the game. Curry looking it over. He dishes it to Thompson. Back to Curry. Thompson outside. 6 to shoot. Outside Curry. Now the pass to Thompson. And the Warriors miss again.
He missed that one, but I've seen him drill shots from that distance in warm-up.
Oh, no, I know he can make it, but that's warm-ups, so maybe just a step too far.
From deep three-point range, no good. And at the end of the third quarter, a huge lead in this one may already have been decided. Milwaukee on top, running away with this one. And we'll get going after this. And there have been two very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4.
What is this animal doing?
And it's Bledsoe with the ball for the Milwaukee Bucks. We've got Marvin Williams. He's out there with Kyle Korver. And it's Connaughton in at the shooting guard position. That's the group for Milwaukee right now. Back to Wiggins. And he uses the glass on the layup. Wiggins has got the first points up on the board here in the fourth for the Warriors. It's deflected and stolen by Wiggins.
What?
Pass break, Milwaukee. Bledsoe kicks to Williams. Now here's Bledsoe. Good from the moment it left his hand. That makes him 10 for 14.
And there's a pattern starting to take shape here. They're working it inside and getting good shots from close range.
Now, lead passes like that are so hard to defend. He never had to break his stride, so full speed, 2 points.
Bledsoe against Curry. And a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here. That one on Thompson.
Love how Bledsoe's forcing the issue, not bashful about throwing that athletic build around on an NBA floor.
Oh my God, I'm 30 points down, man. I gotta do so. I gotta get 10. I gotta get 10.
The Warriors have gone 2 or 3 from the field to get the fourth quarter started. To the paint, here's Thompson. And a great assist by Curry as that one goes in. Curry's got 9 assists now tonight.
Abdel, shut up, man. I just won a match.
Final quarter of play, about a minute and a half off the clock into it.
I really won a match.
Here's Connaughton, covered by Wiggins. Connaughton kicks to Williams. It's good.
This is the confidence you love seeing. Sometimes Williams wastes no time in getting his shot off.
Wiggins left side. Down through the hoop it goes. That's his 5th make on 9 shots from the floor.
Yeah, maybe he's thinking at this point, man, somebody's got to help me. I can't do this all by myself.
That is true. I'll beat them eventually, man.
Bledsoe against Curry. Now Bledsoe, and the basket is good. Bledsoe's got 14 points here in the second half.
Bledsoe sort of playing the cat and mouse game here behind the pick and roll and taking advantage of the defense.
And the crisp passing has opened things up for them offensively.
The Bucks have gone 3 of 4 in field goal attempts since getting things started here in the fourth. Here's Connaughton, covered by Wiggins. And they call an illegal screen here.
When a pick like that is questionable and creates that much of an advantage for the offense, you have to blow the whistle.
Yeah, a quick little lean like that is going to get the ref's attention. Foul called.
George Hill's checked in for Eric Bledsoe. Williams with the steal.
What kind of shit ass pass is that, man?
Up the floor, and it's slammed in by Williams.
Yeah, still possessing the athleticism. Williams is sensational at finding ways to throw it down.
There's a little bit of pressure on him, but not enough to cause him to miss a shot that's in that close.
Hill. The kick out to Williams. And the rebound goes to the Warriors. And Thompson launches it from deep. The shot off that time. Now the Bucks take it the other way. And Steph Curry with the foul. That's his third foul of the game.
You know what? You've got to always be in control of your emotions.
Lopez, he's checked in for the Bucks. Brown comes in for Pat Connaughton. It's Brown on the wing. Launches it. Good. The assist goes to Hill.
Oh my God.
Assist in this one.
And not where he earns his money, that three-point shot, but he's a good shooter from that range if he's got space.
What is wrong with
Milwaukee's
me?
gone 6 of 11 when they've taken the three-point shot tonight. Very respectable. And that one is good.
The long strides of George Hill helping him gain some ground to take advantage of, and slices to the rim and scores.
Inside. Chris
What?
can't hit. The Bucks have gone 6 of 9 on their field goal attempts since the start of the fourth quarter. Curry against Hill. A floater. That's another one for him. His 5th in just 7 shots.
Offensively, defensively, they are in total control.
Yeah, the other team a bit concerned here. They're trailing, and the lead seems to be growing.
Floats it up for Curry.
Well, guys, this was never really a contest.
Oh
Just
no, I gotta
a
beat
total
them. I gotta beat them. I gotta
obliteration,
beat
if you will.
them.
You can safely say
I
mission
gotta beat
accomplished
them.
now for Milwaukee.
You don't see this kind of
Oh my
a blowout
God, I
often, but
lost.
tonight. This is a quality win across
That's a
the
big
board
defeat,
to
man.
deliver out this kind of punishment.
They definitely never changed.
And it's
the
getting
approach.
bigger.
They just kept after it and showed they were clearly the better team in just about every single category.
And what a tremendous standout performance it was for Giannis Antetokounmpo.
I like his aggressiveness here tonight, especially on the glass. He was not messing around.
Pat Connaughton, he's checked in for Kyle Korver. Milwaukee has gotten off 12 shots from beyond the arc tonight, hitting 7 of them. Hill with it. Curry meets him. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
Well, whether George Hill has started, which he's done a lot in his career, or come off the bench, he's a guy that you like in your rotation as a steadying force.
Come on, end this, man. End this fast. End this fast now.
Both good from the line that time. 59 seconds left to play in the final quarter. Curry against Hill. Outside Curry. 6 on the shot clock. To the middle, Thompson. And he makes good on the layup.
Look, it's always great to get into a rhythm, but do it when it matters.
Yeah, it's tough to mount a comeback like
Shut
this
up, man.
and then
These commentators,
fall
why
so
are they
short. I'm
roasting
sure
me?
that's
Do it
weighing
when
on
it
them
matters. What
just
does
a
that?
little
We
bit.
are trying to do it.
Well, Chris rises up, and is he playing volleyball? He just spiked that one away.
And Wiggins throws it down.
Oh, fantastic dunk. And he hangs around up there just for a little camera time.
Yeah, maybe he didn't want to land awkwardly. Who knows? But there he is, and we see it very clearly. 16 seconds left in the game. Hill dishes to Lopez. And it's Curry with the rebound. The deep 3 from Thompson. Can't get it to fall. And so it's the Bucks taking care of business in this one. And the outcome of this one was never in doubt.
And boy, they really put in a supreme effort. It just felt like once they had that lead and it was comfortable, they were not going to relinquish it.
It's always dark before the sunrise.
You as always.
Okay. Let's regroup ourselves. Let's regroup ourselves, boys. We got 9 lakh people in the house, boys. Let's regroup ourselves. Oh my God, that's not the way I wanted it to go, man. We got 7,04,000 people in the house, boys. Keep liking the stream. We gotta get to 50 likes. 50 likes. Gather some God energy for the next win. Please, God, help me win this game.
So Golden State.
That's a good start. That's absolutely good start. That's a good start.
Starters. Curry and Clay, the Splash Brothers, in the backcourt. Green is out there with Wiggins, and it's Chris in at the center position. Thompson.
What?
He's off on that one. Now the Bucks take it the other way. Here's Giannis. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
And really, the ceiling for Antetokounmpo is limitless. I mean, he has the potential to be a Hall of Famer one day.
And both free throws good for Giannis.
Giannis, who is Giannis, man?
Here's Curry. Passes to Chris. Yep, it counts.
Yeah, can't afford to leave someone open around Curry. He's great at keeping his head on a swivel.
Here's Bledsoe. Now, Antetokounmpo.
Yes, sir!
Chris kicks to Curry. Back to Chris. Out to Thompson.
No, what was that?
A shot by Antetokounmpo. Nobody around, and it's off from three-point range. And here's
I can shoot it from here, okay? Now wait.
Wiggins outside. Back to Thompson. Jacks up.
Oh!
Gets it to go from beyond the arc.
The green light doesn't get.
That was green as fuck.
Thompson. I mean, when the three
Good still, boss, good still.
And so it's Bledsoe. He brings it up for Milwaukee.
Nice still. Keep going.
It's Curry outside. Antetokounmpo pulls it in. Just about 2 minutes into the game. First quarter of basketball.
No. Good defense.
No good.
Good defense. Let's go, Curry.
Aggressive work down low.
Ah.
By Green.
Yes, sir.
He makes his
Yes,
first
sir.
shot of the game.
Yes, sir. Stay locked in. We are going good. Stay locked in. We are going good. Stay locked in, baby. Stay locked in. Stay locked in. Stay locked in. Don't give them any chance to come back. Stay locked in, baby. Stay locked in. Stay locked in. We are doing good.
Pass to Middleton to end the run.
No.
Gets the three-pointer to fall.
Why was Middleton open? Tell me why was Middleton open? Who was supposed to guard him?
And GA Chris Middleton over his career much improved on the defensive end.
A true two-way player. And I tell you, that 6'11" wingspan helps. Able to use that length to bother shots and disrupt passes.
Now here's Middleton, and Antetokounmpo slings it in.
No.
And if you're looking to make a big play with the pass, you've got to love Giannis. He's a big target on those alley-oop lobs.
Here's Thompson. Back to Curry. Takes a three. The rebound.
Why is that not in?
And here's Middleton bringing it up now for the Milwaukee Bucks. And
Good still.
A shot by
Good three.
No one's around. Good.
Goal one.
Curry's got 3 assists tonight.
Look, the defender has to try to stay in Clay's jersey, especially on the catch and shoot.
And Matthews gets it to go.
Now that's how you lead your teammate into an easy scoring chance. I love that assist.
On the sideline, let's catch up with Hall of Fame.
Good one. We're going good. We got live, baby. We got live.
He told me we have to play really good interior defense. We know they want to get to the rim. We know that's the game plan. And so we've got some tactics to keep them from doing so. Guys, we will see what they came up with in the lab.
Thank you, David. Here's Bledsoe. After the made shot from Klay Thompson.
Defended. That's gotta be defended. Yes, sir. We are good. We are good. Let's hold it down.
And now here's Chris. Defense right on him. Kicks to Curry. Launches a three.
Why, Curry? Why?
Bucks trail by 3.
Nah. Wait. Slow it down. Okay? Slow it down.
Off the mark.
Here's Curry with the three, drills the three-pointer.
You love the vision from Thompson. I mean, when you've been surrounded by superstars, you learn to keep your eyes up.
Milwaukee's gone 1 of 2 from long range in the first quarter. Here's Antetokounmpo.
Defend that down. Nice one. I like that. That's fine. 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 That's
These
fine.
are his
That's fine.
third and fourth free throw attempts of the game.
He gonna miss. He gonna miss. He gonna miss. He gonna miss. I knew it. He gonna miss. He ain't good. He ain't good. He ain't good. He gonna miss that one. That's fine. That's fine. That's fine. That's fine. We gotta keep up, man. We gotta keep up. We gotta keep up. We can't let them come back. We gotta keep up. We gotta keep up with the good shots.
1:10 left in the first quarter. Green against Giannis.
So aggressive in everything he does. You know, Draymond often causes as much contact as he takes.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one.
And taking a look at last year's numbers, he's about a 76% shooter.
Both free throws good from Green. .103 left to play here in the first. Curry against Hill.
Nah, not today. Not today, man.
Thompson outside.
This gotta go in.
And he can't extend the lead to double digits. Bucks trail by 7.
Oh, that's a good jumper.
And when it comes off the hands of a shooter like Middleton, there's just something so pretty and fluid about the pull-up.
Outside Curry. Out to Thompson from outside the arc. Higgins outside. It's Curry outside.
Ah, shit.
Good. It's been
oh,
really
good steal, man.
For him. I mean, he cannot get his shots to drop.
Here's Giannis.
Oh my God, Giannis got 4 people on him, then to it. He goes.
I really marvel at the touch of Antetokounmpo for his size.
That's 3, please. That's 3. That's gotta be 3, man.
With 1 on the clock, Klay Thompson has been leading the charge for the Golden State Warriors. He notched 8 points in the quarter.
Shoot immediately when you receive the ball. Acha, the buzzer. Okay. The buzzer is gone, man. That buzzer is gone.
And earlier we checked in with Giannis Antetokounmpo.
Oh, we are in the lead. We can do this. We are in the lead. We can do this. Boys, we got 8,70,000 people in the house. Like the stream, baby. Like the stream. We gotta get to the 50 likes.
All part of the process of achieving greatness.
Yeah, and most guys have had to go through it. MJ, LeBron, leading a team to a championship rarely happens early.
Let him go. 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 That's fine. That's fine. I messed that up. I messed that up. I messed that up. I messed that up. That's fine.
What do you guys think about the Warriors here so far?
Well, they used the fast break to generate some easy buckets before the defense could get set.
Well, setting the pace early, aggressive mind state. I love their approach so far.
And now let's check out the lineups courtesy of Gatorade, all fueled up and ready to go. Here's the second quarter of play. Setting the floor for the Warriors. Curry and Klay, the Splash Brothers, in the backcourt. Draymond Green is
oh my God, they just got 8 points on me.
Wiggins in at the 3. Curry with it. They double team Curry to the right side. This one for 3. Chris can't hit.
Rare you'll see him miss such an open look.
And the basket by Hill. And now a 4-point Milwaukee lead. A lot of great talkers over the years, trash talkers on the floor in this league. Do you think they do it more to get themselves going, Greg, or do they do it
oh my
with
God,
the
they
purpose of getting under their
just got the lead back.
And Kevin, that's a great question. And believe it or not, you see both. I've seen guys who do it to get under your skin, and I've also seen guys that do it for their own benefit. That's how they derive their confidence. And so it's about you figuring out what works for you. I've seen some guys, they don't say smack. They don't say a word during the course of the game, but they will cut your heart out. So it's just about what fits your personality in terms of making you play your best.
Well, I'm glad you don't trash talk here on 2K, Greg. I'll tell you that right
now. No, we don't do that part.
And good that time. Curry's got 4 this quarter.
Oh, under intense defensive pressure, Steph rises above.
Oh, who is fouling? There ain't nobody fouling, man.
That's his first foul.
I mean, I like the call. I thought the defense was just there a little late.
Hill passes to Middleton. Dishes it to Antetokounmpo. And the dunk by Giannis.
In the long strides of Antetokounmpo, once he gets downhill, there is almost no stopping.
Here's Thompson.
Oh, God.
Rebound. Antetokounmpo's got 6 rebounds in the game. And it's Marquise Chris with the foul. That's foul number 2 for him. DiVincenzo against Thompson. Outside Hill.
Nice one. Why did they get the ball again?
Warriors trail by 4. Pass to Green.
Wow. My goodness.
Here's DiVincenzo. A huge slam, the perfect end of the fast break.
And an incredible display of awareness there. Giannis, a great read on the defensive end and understands this team wants to run.
And it goes down 2 points. And that's
oil up, brother. You oil up, man.
Yeah, and there it is again. On a lot of their possessions this first half, they've established great inside position. And coming into Golden State
good one, get the ball.
year, Chris
My
had
God.
a resurgence.
Oh, yeah. Averaged more points and rebounds than any other time in his career. Excellent shot selection. I mean, he shot over 54% from the field. He's hoping he's found
Get back, 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 get back.
That's a shot Thompson loves. He's so confident, so accurate with his jump shot.
The Bucks have gone 6 of 9 in the second quarter. Some good work from the field. Here's Antetokounmpo.
Nah.
Drops it in from the low post. Giannis has got 11 points in the quarter.
And the crisp passing has opened things up for them offensively.
And almost 4 minutes gone here in the second quarter.
I fucked that up.
Can't get it to go. Bucks leading by 4. Giannis with it, picked up by Thompson. And the wide open shot from DiVincenzo. Good. And it's Giannis picking up the assist. Giannis has got 3 assists in the game. Down low, here's Chris. Out of bounds, Milwaukee takes possession.
That's just a needless giveaway. Got to make the defense work for their turnover.
Lopez, he's checked in for Milwaukee. Pat Connaughton comes in for Hill. And it's Antetokounmpo penetrating. Got that one up quick. Antetokounmpo's got the lead up to 9 now for the Bucks. Thompson for the triple. It's good, and it's his 6th make against 11 attempts.
Oh, nice touch on the pull-up by Clay. I mean, just so many ways for him to score.
Antetokounmpo looking it over. And the pass to Connaughton. And again, Milwaukee with the triple.
Boy, have they gotten hot here in the second quarter. No wonder they're in front.
Thompson way outside.
Yes!
And another 3 for Golden State.
And they are absolutely stroking it from beyond the arc.
Bucks leading by 6. Here's Antetokounmpo, and Giannis throws it down.
And we talk about Antetokounmpo's all-around skills, and tonight it's been about the scoring. He's put this offense.
Oh my God, Green, get the fucking ball.
Green picks up the foul. That'll be his 2nd foul of the game.
I appreciate the aggression, but that's already his 2nd foul. He's got to play it a little safer now.
Milwaukee has gone 3 of 5 from beyond the arc so far tonight. DiVincenzo kicks to Connaughton. Lopez outside. There's the lob, and Antetokounmpo takes the alley-oop pass and dunks it down.
And maybe the most bankable play in this offense. Antetokounmpo on the roll with the finish. Strong move to the 10, trying to get his guys going.
Hard not to get motivated, GA, right when your team makes that kind of play.
They needed that, and I love that he just didn't settle for the lay-in.
And the Bucks making a change here. Bledsoe's checked in. Thompson is doubled. Passes it to Wiggins. Back to Curry. 3-pointer. And stolen by DiVincenzo. Just 2 seconds between shot clock and game clock. Lopez passes to DiVincenzo. Antetokounmpo with the ball. Now Green defending. That one goes in.
Those defenders just look a little bit gassed. I mean, they're getting pushed around on that low block.
Thompson way outside, and the rebound goes to Lopez.
That should have been in.
Here's Connaughton, and a great assist by Bledsoe as that one goes in. Connaughton's got 5 points so far. Thompson inside the line, and the last shot at the buzzer doesn't go in for him.
And bringing that effort on both ends. Giannis, a first-team all-defensive player.
And so, okay, David, much appreciated. And now time for halftime. So we'll be back in just
God, I was
The 2K
8
Sports
points
halftime
up.
show.
Now I am 10 points down.
A tremendous game we're seeing from Giannis Antetokounmpo. He ended up with 20. And that does it for our halftime.
How? Gotta get Looney, man. Gotta get Looney in.
And as we dive into the second half, we'll find out if the next 2 quarters are any different from the first 2. So far, it has been a runaway. You look at Antetokounmpo in this one. He's been everywhere.
The way he was able to finish on the block was incredible there in that first half.
Bringing the physicality. I mean, they kept working it to him, and he kept delivering.
Now here's Bledsoe. Still looking for his first bucket in this one. Matthews and Middleton, the 2 wings. Giannis is the 4 with Lopez the 5. And it's Bledsoe in at the 1. They're the group for Mike Budenholzer starting the second half. And Thompson puts up a deep 3. An absolute bomb from 3-point range.
And the textbook form from Thompson helps him big time, especially when he's gunning from way downtown.
Here's Bledsoe, and oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot 2. They get Stephen Curry.
And you don't ever want to get into the habit of letting the offense get to the rim.
The Bucks shooting their 6th and 7th free throw attempts tonight. And Greg, you play with some big personalities. Talk about the best way to manage egos and conflicts in the locker room. That's a very interesting topic.
No doubt about it. You know, Kev, first thing you learn from middle school on, your team is your family. And
Yes.
and so do teams. You just learn to never personalize those things. Never leave any stone unturned. Like, don't let things fester. When there are issues, you address them. And if you're not taking things personally, you tend to be able to work through whatever issues you may come in front of.
Good advice. Thompson outside. Back to Curry. Lock at 6. Thompson inside. He's covered by Matthews.
Just a solid performance on the interior. The rebounding has been off the charts.
Here's Antetokounmpo, and Giannis throws it down.
And guys, that's a sight we've become far too accustomed to see. Antetokounmpo throwing it down like it was just another day at the office.
They're on target from the start of the half. I mean, they're moving well. They're getting some good shots. That makes them 3 for 4 from the field since halftime.
And here's Giannis. He'll bring it up for the Bucks.
Oh my God, Looney, what are you doing?
Yeah, I mean, the ball handling and body control for a guy that's Giannis's height, it's really impressive.
Thompson way outside, and another 3 for Golden State.
And he got loose from the 3-point range in the first half and showing signs here that he's still got the flow in the second.
Williams, he's checked in for Antetokounmpo. Bucks leading by 11. Bledsoe outside.
Their movement is good, and they get the ball into the right hand. Now, usually he drops those in between jumpers.
Thompson for 3. That shot.
I should have waited. I should have waited.
I should have waited. Take it the other way. Bledsoe left side, all alone. And it's
Thank you,
Looney with the
God,
rebound.
thank for that opportunity. Thank you for that opportunity.
He's usually been money from that range.
Thompson way outside. Matthews with the rebound.
And that was a little bit of a range check for him.
Trying to take advantage of that extra space on the perimeter. We see a lot of this now.
Lopez passes to Bledsoe.
No, that defended.
Bledsoe
Wait.
can't get that one to drop.
Slow it down, brother, slow it down.
Somehow he hasn't held them back as a team.
Curry on the wing. Back to Thompson. To the inside. And there's Stephen Curry on the assist by Thompson.
Oh!
Thompson's got 3 assists now in this one. Third quarter of basketball here in just a little under 3.5 minutes gone by. And Milwaukee calls their first time out of the game. Kyle Korver, he's checked in for Milwaukee. Lopez passes to Korver. And the wide open shot from Bledsoe. And the Bucks miss again. Warriors trail by 9. And Thompson launches it from deep. The long
Thompson is gonna make me win this match.
Thompson's got 11 in the second half. The Bucks have gone an even 50% from the floor here in the third quarter. 4 of 8. And yes, it's good. And the Bucks lead by 8.
And they're beginning to just flat out fall apart defensively right now, especially on the interior.
To the middle and stolen by Williams. .146 left in the third quarter. And Matthews kicks to Williams. Buries it from 3-point range. And it's an 11-point Milwaukee lead.
Well, during his career, Williams has been up and down shooting the 3, but you at least got to crowd his airspace, not let him get a free look when he's firing.
Yeah, and that's a pure hustle play, getting to the offensive glass for the tip-in.
And that's the kind of quality you see in any strong offensive rebounder, isn't it? And the Bucks making a change here. Donaton's checked in. Bucks leading by 9. Bledsoe passes to Korver. Offensive rebound. And
what is this, man? Get the ball, boys. Get the ball.
Williams has morphed into a reliable small/power forward, especially in his rebound.
Thompson with the bucket.
And really the scoring this quarter has been just off the charts, doing all he can to bring them back.
Bledsoe passes to Williams. And a great assist.
Oh my God, I could get some D, man. I gotta get some D.
Here in this quarter. Thompson looking for an opening. Golden State moving the ball around. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
Now, one thing I'll never forget about Thompson, I mean, that night he dropped 37 points in a single quarter. That shows you how explosive.
How can I miss with Thompson?
That's the battle they haven't been winning today. Their work on the glass has been porous, and that's got to change.
Outside Korver. Here's the 3. Here's Lopez. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call.
What happened? What happened? What happened? Why do you want to pass? Why do you want to pass?
With the foul.
I like seeing Lopez play with aggression. I mean, this in turn forces the D's hand.
Miss, please, Lopez.
For Marvin Williams.
Oh, he's such a good free throw shooter. I mean, it frees him up to be as aggressive as he wants in the post.
Just 1 second between the shot clock and game clock. Count that bucket. Looney's got his first points of the night.
Oh, so determined. Looney's worked back from injuries to become a solid NBA player.
It's
Yes, sir. Wait.
Inside. And he gets the
Get out of the paint!
12 seconds left to play here in the third. Bledsoe passes to Giannis. Good, and Bledsoe gets the assist. Bledsoe's got his 3rd assist on the night.
A solid playmaker. Bledsoe has the vision to take advantage of an imbalanced defense.
And so it's Milwaukee holding on to an 11-point cushion as we get.
Oh my God.
And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. And so it's Wiggins with it. He'll bring it up for the Golden State Warriors. On the court for Golden State here in the fourth. Curry and Clay, the Splash Brothers, in the backcourt. Chris is out there with Looney. And it's Wiggins in at the 3 slot. Now here's Thompson. Defense is right there. 4 on the clock. That one doesn't go. Now the Bucks take it the other way.
I gotta defend this one, please.
DiVincenzo. Pass to Lopez. Back to DiVincenzo. Goes up to the stripe. Connects. The jumper drops. DiVincenzo got the fourth quarter going with the first basket of the period here for Milwaukee. Good on that shot. With that, the Bucks' lead is cut to just 11 points in the basket from Looney.
Getting it done inside. Looney looks intimidating, using his physical gifts to own the paint.
The D just kind of stepping aside and letting him get to the rim.
There's a reason, GA. The lead is what it is right now.
The coaching staff has to be upset. You can't give the opposition easy baskets like this.
And stolen by DiVincenzo. All alone, rips down the breakaway slam.
Yeah, they are demoralized now, guys. A careless play to turn it over and then slow getting back on defense.
Thompson outside. Pass to Chris. Outside for Curry. Drains it from beyond the arc.
And the D has gotten a little bit laxed here defending the triple.
And Steph Curry with the foul. That's his fourth foul of the contest.
And that fourth foul, guys, might force him to scale back the aggression from a defensive standpoint. He does not need, nor does the team need, number 5.
Hill, he's checked in for the Bucks. The Warriors also with a sub. Smailagic is checked in. Giannis outside. And the slam dunk by Antetokounmpo.
And they really all have confidence in Antetokounmpo to run that set. That they're willing to put every aspect of their offense in his hands.
On the wing, Thompson. Defended by DiVincenzo. There's the pass to Smailagic. 5 on the clock. Golden State needs to get off a shot. And the shot clock expires. 24-second violation. Chris Middleton's checked in for Milwaukee. Milwaukee leading by 14. And there's the call on Klay Thompson. That'll be his second foul of the game. Hill deciding where to go with it. Floats one, and the layup is good.
And the floater, very much part of Hill's repertoire. I mean, at his height, that's a useful shot.
Warriors trail by 16. Here's Curry. Looks good, is good. That's his 7th basket in 12 tries.
And since halftime, he has been a different player.
Milwaukee's gotten fewer than half of their three-pointers to go down tonight. They're 4 for 9. And the dunk by Giannis.
And that was the correct play to make. George Hill, a very discerning playmaker.
Timeout called the Warriors.
Oh my God, this team.
Top of the list.
Without question. They're giving up too many high percentage looks, a trend that they'd like to reverse.
And now we present our New Balance player of the game, Giannis Antetokounmpo.
I can't even spell his name, Giannis Antetokounmpo.
The intensity he's played with has been amazing. Just no let up. And as fired up as he's been, he's never let his emotions get out of control.
The better he played, the more these fans got revved up. And that continued to play out over the course of his amazing performance.
And they've got a big lead, not just on the scoreboard, but really in the rebounding numbers as well.
Bledsoe outside. Pass to Antetokounmpo. 6 to shoot. Over Green. And Giannis gets it to go. On the assist from Eric Bledsoe.
And to me, this is the perfect spot for a Giannis jump shot. Keeps the opponent honest.
Here's Chris. Over in the corner, Pascal. Golden State moving it around. Curry kicks to Thompson. From deep. The rebound by the Bucks. Lopez has got 5 rebounds tonight. Now Middleton.
Oh my God, Giannis!
And there it is for him. And the Bucks lead by 20.
Late in the game, up big, they continue to attack.
And it's not about running up the score. It's about closing the door on any kind of comeback. One of the few guys in the league who make a lead pass like that. Oh, just a fantastic look.
Timeout called. The Bucks. They're up by 18.
My God, what is this player, man? What is this team?
A platoon swap here for Milwaukee.
No one is defending him. No one. What is the use, Chris? What is the use of your fucking height?
Korver passes to Hill. Here's Connaughton. Pass to Korver. He kicks to Lopez. Shot clock at 5. That one falls.
And one team is just
Oh my
completely
God.
outclassing the other tonight. Spirited performance, and it really ignited what is turning out to be a monster win here for Milwaukee.
As one-sided as it gets today, you know, there were some dominant moments in about every facet of this game for that team.
Yeah, I mean, Kevin, it's hard to think of what didn't go right for them. Game planning by the coaches, execution by the players, everything was just on target.
And, you know, looking back at all the contributions tonight, it was a really phenomenal all-around game for Giannis Antetokounmpo.
The energy he played with tonight was amazing, and it paid off the most on the glass where he dominated the rebounding stats.
And Steph Curry with the foul. That's his 5th foul. And the Bucks making a change here.
Oh my God, we are down 20 points, man. What the fuck?
Outside Hill. Pass to Brown. To the wing right side. No one near him. Milwaukee keeping it alive. The new 14. Here's Lopez. And the rebound goes to the Warriors. There's 18 seconds left in the 4th quarter of this one. And Thompson kicks to Curry. And again, it's the Warriors missing. Outside Hill. So no problem for Milwaukee as they get the win.
Oh my God. Oh my God. How many times? Last 3 fucking times.
And now we'll send it over to David Aldridge, who is standing by courtside. David. All right, David, thank you. Well, folks, that's going to do it for now.
Wait a minute. Oh, man. Gotta motivate myself, man. Gotta motivate myself. Let's go. 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 Let's get this win, boys. Let's get this win, huh? Let's get this win. Maybe instead of getting blown out, you can have a close loss. Yes, 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 yes. No, no, no. But this time we can afford. We can afford.
So the Bucks win the tip. Now Golden State's starting five. Curry and Clay, the Splash Brothers, in the backcourt. Draymond Green is out there with Chris, and it's Wiggins in at the 3 slot.
Presence of mind, really important. You know, this game is more mental than physical. And Middleton is a guy who stays in the moment. He's exceptional at knocking down a good shot off a good pass.
Now, here's Thompson. Curry, wide open. That's in, coming off the assist from Thompson.
The real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
Bledsoe against Curry. Matthews scanning the floor. Here's Bledsoe. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
Because of his strength and his athleticism, he kind of burrows his way inside and gets contact because he's looking for it. No fear from Bledsoe there.
Bledsoe hits them both. On offense, here are the Warriors. And just about a minute into the first quarter. Curry passes to Green. There's the dish to Thompson. Another 3 for Golden State.
And, you know, for a big man, I think Green is one of the better dime droppers in the league. I mean, he's a true point forward who has excellent vision and sees the floor well.
And to Kumbo. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot.
Let us injure him. Let us injure Antetokounmpo. Let us injure.
As dominant as the Greek Freak is offensively, the tendency is that people overlook his impact at the other end of the floor. I mean, you could make a case that he might be the league's most versatile defender, too.
Okay, well, let's check in with David Aldridge, who's reporting from the sideline.
Well, Kevin, I did speak with Mike Budenholzer for a few minutes. He talked to me about the importance of protecting the rim, challenging opponents at the top of the jump, and making it difficult for them to convert easy baskets. But to have a chance of that, they have to expend energy getting back in transition, which will help close down those driving lanes. So guys, we'll see where their energy lies throughout this game.
Thanks so much, David. And Matthews kicks to Lopez. On the wing, Giannis. And the dunk by Giannis.
Boy,
My God! How is so big and fast?
Coming into play there. I mean, you got to send an army to try to stop this guy.
And he's won MVP. But Clark, did it surprise you to see Giannis win the Defensive Player of the Year award?
No, Greg. I mean, he's an elite rim protector. He's an outstanding rebounder on both backboards, and he's disruptive because of his length and athleticism and his tenacity and passion. Don't discount that.
Here's Lopez. After the made shot from Klay Thompson. They get the rebound, and Antetokounmpo slams it in.
What?
You know what? Trying to keep Antetokounmpo off the glass, that's a tough assignment because he's long and he can leap.
Now here's Curry. Green passes to Thompson. And Curry has it in the corner. No good on the triple.
And on an open look like that, he's very gifted at making the weak coverage pay.
And there's the call on Klay Thompson.
Mridul, what's your... Shut up, Mridul!
First quarter of play, we're about 3 minutes in. Here's
Oh my God, not again, not again, not again, not again.
The game with passion. I mean, nowhere is that more apparent than in his defense. There is no such thing as an easy shot when Draymond's on you.
The shot by Curry, no good.
I missed that a long way, okay?
Since the opening tip, Bledsoe makes it off the glass. Well, Greg, with your son getting drafted, you joined the ranks of some historic NBA father-son duos.
You know, I got the opportunity to play with Arvydas Sabonis in Portland, and remember DeMontis as a little kid.
No
and now
kidding.
he's an all-star last year. And, you know, I think you're going to have an influx of that in the coming years. Dwayne Wade's son is a terrific player. We know about LeBron's son's ability. He's possibly heading to the league one day. You just never know. I'm as a dad, it's going to get the opportunity to watch his son play excited, but I think you're going to see more of this in the future.
Cole and Greg Anthony. I like the way that sounds. And now here's Chris. Following the miss by Giannis Antetokounmpo, Thompson is double.
Oh,
Good
God.
team by Matthews.
Well, he's much better than that. Really no excuse for missing that lay-in.
Green with the
Good green, good green, good green, good green, good green, good green, good green. Good green, good green. Good green, good green, good green, good green.
Frame would lead you to believe.
defense doesn't get much better than the mobile one block we just saw on replay.
And early in the game, a defensive play like that goes a long way, establishing the attitude you want.
Now here's Middleton. Giannis outside.
What are they shouting? What are they shouting?
And they double up Giannis. Shot clock at 3. Middleton can't get it to go. Warriors trail by 3. Wiggins drives in. Good, and it's Green picking up the assist.
Trying to employ physical defense.
What are they shouting, guys? What are they shouting?
This young man powers right through it. Very impressive.
Milwaukee's gone 1 of 2 from long range in the first quarter. Here's Antetokounmpo.
I gotta get 2 people on Miyagi's. I gotta get 2 people on Miyagi's all the time. All the time. I need 2 people on Miyagi, okay?
Himself this period, just too inconsistent up and down at the offensive end.
Back to Curry. Golden State moving the ball around. Lopez over to help. Fires the 3. And it's Stephen Curry with a 3. Curry's got a pair of 3s now in the first quarter for the Warriors. And so it's Matthews with it, bringing it up now for Milwaukee. Trailing by 2.
Yes, yes, yes.
Blocked. And he recovers it. Here's Lopez. Over Green.
Nah.
And there's Lopez. That's good on the assist.
Oh my God, man.
Lopez is very much a
What
real
is wrong
to drop
with him?
one in from that range. I mean, he's an excellent shooter for his size.
Passes it to Curry.
Please go in, please go in, please go in.
And the 3 off target. And Milwaukee has possession. Now 8 seconds separating the 2 clocks. Wiggins against Middleton. And he's going up for the alley-oop. And Chris throws it down.
Just focusing on the task at hand, that's all you can do.
Yeah, these teams trading punches right now. I mean, it's table tennis. Back and forth we go.
Here's Bledsoe. And
Yes, 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 yes,
and it's out
yes.
of bounds. They say last touch by Bledsoe.
Oh my God, I got a position, okay. We gotta make this one count, okay?
Curry passes to Thompson.
Oh, yes, that's a 3-point, yeah.
Chance at the line
Yes, yes,
for
yes,
one
yes,
more
yes, yes,
coming
yes.
up.
Yeah, Curry is so impressive.
Yes, 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 yes. We are on a roll. Boys, we are on a roll. We are on a roll. We are on a
Knows
roll.
how to get them the ball when they're open.
The Warriors shooting their first free throw attempt on the night.
And when you look at their numbers from a season ago, 80% as a unit, that's something you'll be happy with.
Klay Thompson has been leading the charge for the Golden State Warriors. He notched 8 points in the quarter and has that terrific basketball instinct on display. Back right after this.
We are doing good. We are doing good. We are doing good. We are up by 5. We gotta keep on adding 5 every quarter. We can make this.
And regarding the mental aspect of the game, Giannis Antetokounmpo had this to say earlier.
We are gonna make it, Nathan Leon.
Well, Greg, that might be
Let's
why they
go.
put so many points. They all know the roles. They've got the right recipe for everything they want to do on offense.
Yeah, his awareness plus unselfishness puts defenders in a no-win situation.
And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. And a look now at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for the Warriors.
Boy, the three-point shot has really been dropping for him early on.
And also another aspect of their game that's been super.
That's defended, baby. Miyagi's, Giagi's, or whatever your name is. You can't do shit.
Hill is up there with Dante DiVincenzo.
You can't do shit.
And at the center, locking down the middle.
Because I'm locked in.
For the Bucks.
Man, Thompson is phenomenal as a two-way player. A knockdown shooter from everywhere, challenged or unchallenged, and he defends at an elite level, too.
Bucks trail by 9. Outside Hill. On the wing, DiVincenzo.
That's fine, 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 that's fine.
And we're about a minute into the second quarter of play. Thompson finds Curry.
Go in, brother.
Chris in the post, covered by Giannis. And Thompson launches it.
I missed that. Fuck!
And the Warriors miss again. And the Bucks, they're shooting just 33%, struggling to get good looks.
You know, growing up in Greece, Giannis Antetokounmpo was so poor, he and his older brother, Thanasis, had to share a pair of tennis shoes. I mean, how about how far he's come since then? Now he's the first foreign-born player.
Oh my God, how can he shoot that shot, man?
Nike signature shoe. You know, next time he has that much space, he should just go straight up with it and leave the fadeaway at home. Park that fadeaway, take the shot that's available.
Bucks trail by 5.
Oh my God, that was right on his face. I swear that was right on his face. That was right on his face. Look at that, look at that, look at that. Oh my God, I like it, Wiggins. Wiggins, I like it. I like that slap. I like that slap, my boy. I like that slap.
He'll have a chance at the line to make it a three-point play.
And Clark, they say back in Greece.
This ain't beginners mode, bitches. This ain't beginners mode, bitches. This is a Hall of Fame. This is a Hall of Fame.
Downs from his teammates.
Greg, nothing like not having enough to drive
Yes,
you
sir.
to get more. I mean, clearly, you think about Giannis and his background and where he is now. He and Thanasis.
Let's enter Giannis, yes.
Oftentimes would take turns playing in the game, swapping the same pair of shoes. Those days are long behind both of them.
The Bucks have gone 3 of 4 from the floor here in the second quarter. Antetokounmpo looking it over. Pass to DiVincenzo. Good, and the assist goes to Giannis. DiVincenzo's got 5.
A tough start scoring the basketball, but they're starting to turn it around now.
Yeah, it looks like they've gained a little bit of confidence as the lid has come off the hoop.
Now here's Curry. He's got 6. Now here's DiVincenzo. And he hits it to tie the game up. DiVincenzo's got 7 points here in this quarter. Curry with it.
Come here, come here, come here, come here, come here, come here.
And the rejection by
Giannis. Okay, I got the position. That's all right.
Here's Thompson. 12 points for him. 3 on the clock. Chris finds Curry. Drains the three-pointer. Curry's got his 3rd bucket of the night.
It's first triple of the second quarter, 3rd of the game.
Here's Hill. Still getting warmed up offensively. No scoring yet from him. Pass to Giannis. And a little under 3.5.
No, oh, yes, good, Green. Green, that was you. I saw you. I saw you, brother. I saw you. I saw you there.
They just couldn't quite connect.
And you know, guys, always a tough catch on the lob. Placement and timing have to be close to perfect.
Now here's Green. Knocks it loose.
That was bad, yeah. That was bad. That was bad by me. 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 That was bad. That was bad. That was bad. Boys, you gotta sub up. Boys, you gotta sub up. Boys, you gotta sub up. We gotta get to 1400, man. You gotta sub up fast, real fast.
Now here's Giannis. D right on him. And Giannis throws it down.
And the ball
I gotta do something about this beach.
My goodness.
This is just too good.
Unreal. For a guy his size, his dribbling is ridiculous.
Here's Curry. Makes the shot. Basket number 4 this game. Brings him up to 4 for 9.
And they've repeatedly probed inside in the first half, guys, and it's paid off.
Hill passes to Lopez. To the paint. Here's Antetokounmpo. And the dunk by Giannis.
You know, he attracts a lot of attention, and Lopez making the most of it there.
That's fine, that's fine, that's fine, that's fine. We gotta get a 3.
And so Curry will bring it up for the Warriors. Their biggest lead of the game was 9. DiVincenzo against Thompson. The 3 ball. Rebound Giannis Antetokounmpo. The Bucks trail. Jumps up. DiVincenzo gets the bucket. DiVincenzo's got 9
My
points.
God, how can I lose a 9-point lead?
Drama here early on.
Yeah, 8 lead changes already. Huge number this early.
And Thompson launches it from deep. An absolute bomb from 3-point range.
And he's an assassin from long range. With his size and quick release, coupled with the consistency, Thompson is a very hard man to guard beyond the arc.
Now, here is Hill. He's been quiet so far. Still no points in the game.
And it's coming easy for them right now. 5 baskets in a row in the paint.
And I say, hey, if it keeps working, go to it. Stay with it. I mean, until the defense responds and provides more resistance, keep making them pay.
Stolen by Thompson. Shoots. The basket counts and 1. He'll go to the line with a chance to make it a 3-point play.
This is where Chris does amount of damage. Feels comfortable taking those interior shots.
Big group substitution here for Milwaukee. Marvin Williams is checked in for Giannis Antetokounmpo. Korver comes in for Chris Middleton. Pat Connaughton, he's checked in for Dante DiVincenzo. And it's Eric Bledsoe in for Hill. Bucks trail by 3. The pass to Lopez. We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Williams. And it's slammed in by Williams.
Well, I like the thrust on those jams. I mean, Williams is somebody you got to keep out of the paint.
Curry against Bledsoe. Curry dishes to Thompson. Rebounded by the Bucks.
You're not going to see that very often. Plenty of space, but he just, let's face it, he whiffs on that one.
Near the 3-point line, it's Bledsoe. And
oh my God, how?
You know, it's good to see Bledsoe, to me, working in his jump shot, showing that he's more than just a guy who wants to get to the rim.
And so it looks like the Warriors will retain possession here.
And that was a risky pass. Fortunate that the D didn't get that one. It was in the air for a long time.
Giannis Antetokounmpo, he's feeling it tonight and has been the driving force.
Bro, you're sleeping on D.
His performance that quarter has earned him a double-double. Seems like he's been everywhere in this game. And now let's catch up with David Aldridge, who's standing by from the sideline.
Man, they got Giannis, man. What do I do?
Thanks for the great interview, David. And we'll be back for the 3rd quarter of basketball following halftime.
The 2K Sports Halftime Show.
Hello again, folks. Ernie Johnson here with Kenny the Jet. A tremendous game we're seeing from Giannis Antetokounmpo. He had 14. And that'll do it for our halftime report.
We are down by 1 point. That's fine. That's fine. Sure. We gotta win.
And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been fairly
Now I need to
even
shoot
so far.
wide open
Thompson
3s.
has been sensational.
No problems fighting his way to the rim in this one. A lot of points in close.
Yeah, you know what, guys? They gave him too many free runs to the hoop in the first half. I think they've got to be a lot tougher on him. Body him up. Be physical with him.
So for the Golden State Warriors right now, Curry and Clay, the Splash Brothers, in the backcourt. Green is out there with Wiggins, and it's Chris in at the center. Hey, Greg, if you could coach one team right now, who would it be?
That's a tough one. Clippers, Lakers, Bucks. You know what? I would probably go Lakers or Bucks because you.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
Someone who arguably might be considered the best to ever play the game, because I think Giannis is trending.
I should have taken more time, man. I should have taken more time.
How about a guy like Kemba Walker and coaching the Celtics, having him to do what you want to do on the floor?
He'd be brilliant, and
yeah.
Kemba, one of the most underrated leaders in our game. Great human being.
They double team Bledsoe. Back to Lopez. Clock at 4.
Nah.
With the rebound.
Wait. Good defense.
They have not started well.
Come here. Curry, come here.
Outside Curry. Passes it to Chris. Good, and Curry gets the assist. Curry's got his 4th assist in this one.
And Curry, basically impossible to guard, especially in that pick and roll. Burns you with both his passing and shooting.
Gotta come up. I need 2 people on Giannis. I need 2 people on Giannis. I need Wiggins and Chris on Giannis.
It over. Pass to Matthews. Puts it up. Hits the jumper in space.
Was it 3?
Finally,
Nah.
they get one to drop. That's one of their first 4 here in the 3rd.
Bledsoe against Curry. And we're just around 2 minutes into the final half of play now. Pass to Chris. Terrific assist. A nice finish. Solid play all around.
And of the last 6 baskets, 5 have come on the interior. This is just smash mouth physical basketball, guys.
Now here's Middleton.
Oh my God, this guy.
And the Warrior lead has been cut back down to just 1 with the basket from Antetokounmpo.
Antetokounmpo going to work inside. Yeah, he's 6'11", but he's also relentless.
Thompson with the bucket.
They should continue to get the ball inside. The defense struggling to contain them.
And when you make 5 in a row in close like that, it also takes pressure off your perimeter guys, too.
Now here's Bledsoe. 6 points for him. Lays it up off the glass.
I left him open, man. I left him open.
Tremendous explosion towards the rack. Bledsoe in attack mode, and I love it.
Bledsoe against Curry. They double team Curry.
No.
Here's Chris.
Oh my God, Chris.
And now in transition is Bledsoe. Here
Oh
we go.
fuck. Nah.
And Matthews gets it to go.
Wes Matthews is a lethal perimeter scorer and knows how to get himself free, and he's got great range on that shot.
Curry finds Thompson. Basket counts. Thompson's got it all tied up.
That's like stupid call full for this channel, man. That is.
Point they've given up in the
Is it stupid?
You know, it doesn't matter
Clay.
how good your defense
Sorry,
is
Nathan.
on
Is
the
it stupid,
perimeter,
man?
you're
Do I
gonna
gotta change
allow
the?
easy ones inside like that.
Shots good by Bledsoe.
Do I gotta change the full court press?
Eric Bledsoe,
Nathan.
Unstoppable.
Thompson outside. The pass to Chris. They kick it
Get out of the paint.
Green.
Get out of the paint. Get out of the paint.
And now here's Chris. Lopez covering. Wiggins outside. Back to Chris. That falls. Nice feed that time from Wiggins.
Yes, no full court. Okay.
Wiggins has got 3 assists tonight.
Staying alert and aware. Wiggins sees his man flash to an open spot. Pass is right on the money.
And the Bucks with some changes. Lopez comes in for Brook Lopez. And it's Pat Connaughton in for Chris Middleton. And that was another look at the aggressive D that led to the Mobile One block.
Every basket's a big one in a tight game, and he is not about to give up an easy look.
Bledsoe passes to Antetokounmpo. 8 for 15 with that made basket, but he's not satisfied yet.
Just off the charts, incredible athleticism from Antetokounmpo. Fending off contact like a real pro.
Chris. Curry looking around. Back to Chris.
Oh,
And
yes.
call the foul, so he's got the and one chance here to make it a three-point
Yes.
play.
It is called stay as in the coach setting. Don't extend
The
pressure. What
Warriors
does
have
that
been
mean?
Solid at the line so far. 4 for 4. Williams, he's checked in for Giannis Antetokounmpo.
That's a 3. Okay, we are in the lead. We are in the lead. Wait, how do I change it? How do I change it? Boys, how do I change it? Fast. I'm logged in, man. Come on. How do I change it? Coach settings. What change? Come on. Fast by the coach saying don't extend pressure. Where is that pressure? Defense play calling manual auto. Okay. Offense play calling manual or auto. Okay. Giannis on bench. Okay.
Rangy big man. Chris possesses a nice skill
I
set.
got this full court press is not changing, man. What to do?
Terrific player in our league.
Here's Connaughton. He's been patient so far. Nothing on the scoreboard yet. Here's Bledsoe. That's good. He's 5 for 9.
Well, he's just zoned in. I mean, in most cases, taking quality shots very much within the flow of the offense.
Curry against Bledsoe. And here is Curry. 13 points in the game. It's good. Curry's got 15
No,
points.
I don't want this, man. I don't want this. These auto plays are bad. These auto plays are too easy. I don't want this. Auto plays are not good. Defense play calling manual. Okay. Defensive settings. What is? Tell me fast. Coach setting, modify coach setting. Defense only. What do I have to do? Press left on the D-pad and change the coverage and the defense setting. Extend pressure off. There is no extend pressure off, man. Okay. Don't change nothing.
I mean, his combination of crafty
Ain't changing anything, man.
Really hard.
I thought you guys want to change something.
Now here's Bledsoe. It's a 1-point game. There's 25 seconds left to play in the third. 6 for 10 with that shot going in. That's a good game for a lot of guys.
He's come out here in the second half and done a nice job moving.
That's a 3, please.
Good looks and finding his range. Defense better watch out. They better be alert because this guy can make threes, as we saw in the first half.
Now Green. Outside for Curry. Got it up. It's off. That concludes the third quarter. It continues to be an exciting neck-and-neck game.
Okay. To the man.
By 1. And do not go
I had
away
to
as
score
we'll
at
be
that
back
buzzer,
in just
man.
a
I
few
had to score at
moments
that
with the
buzzer.
start
Fuck.
of our fourth quarter coming up next. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist of the game.
And the winner today, the big fella here with the sweetest of dimes. What a plus it is to have a post player.
Okay.
This ability
Oh my
to
God,
foul.
Nathan is just genius,
That's a
man.
nice asset to have. It's a huge boost to any offense, too. It adds a whole nother dimension when you've got a big guy that can pass.
And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. Williams is out there with Robin Lopez. Then there's Dante DiVincenzo. Then there's Kyle Korver. And it's Connaughton in at the shooting guard.
How is that not a 3? How is that not a 3?
Milwaukee in the lead. And the wide open shot from DiVincenzo.
Thank you, God for this opportunity.
Even though that shot didn't go down, I like how they got him a wide open look in space there.
Green kicks to Wiggins. To the inside. Hangs. And Marvin Williams picks up the foul. That is his first foul of the game. Here's Thompson. To the middle. Here's Chris. That's in. Coming off the assist.
Hall of Fame difficulty. Yeah, Johan Lorizata. That's Hall of Fame, baby.
Just the second half.
Because we don't do anything less than Hall of Fame.
Tonight from 3-point territory. On the wing,
Nah,
DiVincenzo.
that wasn't necessary. That wasn't necessary. That wasn't necessary.
Fourth quarter, still a close game.
Instant classic, fellas. This one could come right down to the last shot.
Oh, go in, man. You had to go in.
The shooting foul. That's on Marvin Williams.
Yeah, good job to take it right at the knee.
Yeah, really left him no choice there. I mean, he had to foul and keep him from converting the
Okay,
easy
yes,
bucket.
sir.
A different
Gotta
look
time
from
that better, yes, sir.
Ilyasovas checked in, and it's Hill in for Pat.
Man, this is 2K50, man. Not 2020.
Bounce pass from Hill.
I gotta time that better.
Inside. Here's Corver. And the layup is good after a nice lead pass.
You love how each side has risen to the challenge throughout this one.
Hey, defense is taking a back burner, secondary on the marquee, but who doesn't love a game like this? Let's go. I like offense.
We gotta keep on going for the offense, man. No more misses, man. No more contested shots, okay?
Hill finds Corver. Thompson against DiVincenzo.
That defended. Good one, man. Boy, my boy, good one.
Three now. To the paint. Here's Green.
Oh my God, that's so waste of turnover.
Outside Hill. Just under 2.5 minutes gone here in the final quarter. Passes it to Corver. 6 on the shot clock.
Nah. Oh, good defense, guys. Good defense. That was very nice, Green. I love that.
You can tolerate gaffes like that sometimes, but in a close game,
I love that.
Tell you what, that really hurts.
A different look for Milwaukee. Lopez, he's checked in for Williams. And Middleton subbed in for Kyle Corver. Curry against DiVincenzo.
Yes, sir.
That counts. He's put up 13 shots, and he's had 8 of those go in.
How about the precision there from the crafty one? Curry expertly fighting through the D on those type of shots.
Hill, and the layup is good.
Boy, you got
I don't know, I just pressed all the buttons on my keypad.
Clutch, showing outstanding leadership in that regard.
Pass to Chris. Lopez with the block. And so the ball goes out of bounds. Lopez touched it last. Giannis, he's checked in for the Bucks. Eric Bledsoe comes in for George Hill. Well, if you're just tuning in, welcome. We've got about 3.5 minutes gone here in the fourth.
That's a 3.
And doing a really good job here. Of
Oh my God, I'm gonna beat them.
inside in the second half.
Let's go, Curry. You gotta get in.
With the lead.
And what do you guys think so far about the offensive approach for the Warriors?
And they haven't been pushed around in the paint at all.
Oh my God, they're afraid of me. They're taking timeouts.
Another thing they've done tonight well.
They are afraid of me. They're taking timeouts.
Points have come off of,
Oh no. Is Gianni back? Is he back?
One guy who's been getting it done so far, Stephen Curry.
Yes, sir.
Absolutely on
Yes, sir.
fire. They need to regroup and figure out a way to slow his roll.
And now we present our New Balance Player of the Game.
And in terms of his shooting, this has been one of the
Gianni.
more accurate performances.
I need 2 people on Gianni all the time, okay?
He's been in constant motion, creating a lot of good looks for himself. But still, even when you're wide open,
I'm gonna start shooting with Curry. He's hot.
That has not been the case here tonight. This guy has made everything.
Okay, well, let's go down to David Aldridge for a report from the sideline.
Thanks, Kevin. Mike Budenholzer had some words for his team during the break. He said, we're too concerned with their shooting.
That's a good pass, man. That's a good pass. That was a good lane.
They are gutting us. He pleaded with his guys. Come on, let's take a stand. Kevin?
Somebody defend him.
Bucks now. The Warriors making the shot.
Well, I tell you, the future of the Greek.
Oh my God.
Extreme.
No, not this pass, guys. Not this pass. Not such kind of bullshit passes, okay?
In important spots of game.
Matthews, he's checked in for Dante DiVincenzo. 1:56 left in the fourth quarter. They double team Curry.
Why, man? Why would you do that, bitch? Is that how you play basketball?
And it's
Yes, sir.
with the ball. On the wing, Thompson. Bledsoe against Curry. Knocked away. Lopez with the steal to tie it up. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line.
Miss it, miss it, miss it, miss it, miss it, miss it, miss it. Miss it, please miss it.
Hard for any defense to match up.
Miss it, please, guard, miss it, please. On guard.
And gets himself to the line.
And it's tied up with that one.
And he doesn't let the pressure get to him. Cool and confident from the line.
Curry kicks to Thompson. Pass to Chris. Wiggins left side. To the middle, just 5 on the clock. Here's Green.
Oh my God, no!
Antetokounmpo's got 12 rebounds here tonight. Big time effort. And Matthews gets it to go.
And in these situations, the experience of Wesley Matthews is an asset, which helps him knock down these shots in the heart of the game.
Green breaking loose.
No!
And it's sent back by Lopez. And that's out of bounds. Golden State will retain possession. Chris finds Thompson. Green left side.
And Antetokounmpo's 7'3" wingspan, extraordinary. I mean, he's effective in rejecting shots, bothering shots, and stealing the ball.
No!
He's stirred up Eric Bledsoe. He's rolling.
Thompson surveying the floor. Curry dishes to Green.
And it's that bulldog mentality that Green possesses, just going at defenders and daring them to foul him.
That's good, going 1 of 2 from the line, and that narrows the lead down to just 3.
If he hits all of those, they're feeling a lot more comfortable, but now still a one-possession game.
Man, the attitude of Antetokounmpo, really impressive. Really what you want to see in your team's best player. He's a guy that doesn't back down when the game gets tight and things are on the line.
And now we've got the intentional foul. He hits the first one, and that increases their lead to 6.
You know, one of the things I'd like to see Bledsoe improve on is his passing. Other than that, I think his overall game is pretty solid. Sensing an opportunity here to increase the lead and capitalizing on it.
Shot and game clock separated by 5. And now running up the court, Bledsoe pushing it up. And he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line. It's going to be on Andrew Wiggins.
It's a major challenge trying to contain Bledsoe. I mean, when he's being aggressive, he puts the defense in a tough spot.
2 shots. And that hurts as he doesn't get the first one to fall. Trying to focus now on the second. And he does get the second one. And that stretches their lead to 8. And so Green will bring it up for the Warriors. Back to Thompson. Shoots the 3. It's money from deep.
And uses his handle and great feel for the game to execute the pick and roll there. What can't Thompson do?
And now they decide to foul intentionally. First free throw is good, and that increases their lead to 6. And so he drops them both. It's a 7-point game. 7 seconds left in the fourth quarter. From about 19 feet. So it's Milwaukee picking up the win. They didn't make it easy on themselves or their fans. But in the end, everyone's satisfied.
I mean, there were some times that momentum shifted, and especially early on. But let's give this group a lot of credit for that stick-to-itiveness in terms of finishing out and executing that game.
Oh my God.
It's time now to go courtside as we send you over to David Aldridge from the sideline.
Oh
David, take it away.
Thanks, Kevin. Giannis, a hard-fought win for you tonight. What gave you all the advantage?
I think we
What
just,
is this guy, man? Why is he so tough?
We moved the ball. As I said, we moved the ball offensively. We played hard defensively. That's why we were able to keep
What
up
is
the
this guy made up of, man?
Great interview once again. Thank you for joining us. That'll do it for now. For David Aldridge, Greg Anthony, and Clark Kellogg, this is Kevin Harlan saying thanks for being with us. So long.
Oh my God, I was so close, man. I was so close. I was so close.
And it's the Warriors to start out. Here's Curry, and now the Golden State Warriors starters. Curry and Clay, the Splash Brothers, in the backcourt. Draymond Green is out there with Chris, and it's Wiggins in at the small forward. Now, here's Thompson. Sinks the triple. Thompson's got the first 3 points of the night up on the board.
I'm going out like this, man. I'm going to beat them. I won't stop screaming unless I beat them.
Get scored on.
There, it is out there.
Bledsoe, here we go. The dunk and the foul, a powerhouse move, and he's got a chance for one more at the line.
This stream ain't gonna stop unless I beat them.
The Bucks shooting their first free throw of the night.
Yeah, last year, collectively, only 74% from the line.
Defense was I'm telling you, so when you are in the paint, don't jump, hold your right analog.
He can become a big problem. Athletic, plays both ends of the floor, and that power from him at the guard position is very unique.
Curry kicks to Thompson. Good, and Curry gets the assist. Thompson's got 6.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from 3. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
Bledsoe, his second shot goes in, off to a good start, 2 for 2.
Yeah, Bledsoe and strong finishes just seem to go together like peanut butter and jelly.
Thompson passes to Curry. Golden State moving the ball around. To the inside, Green breaking loose. Good for the basket, starting off 1 for 1 with that shot.
Boys, sub up, man. Sub. Oh, we gotta get to 1400 sub up, boys.
Just really smart.
Get us to 50 likes. Keep liking the stream.
Holes that he's seeing right now in the defensive squad.
Now here's Bledsoe. He's got 5. He kicks it to Matthews. Shot clock at 6. Back to Bledsoe. Off target with his 3. Golden State's gone 2 of 2 from three-point range here in the first quarter. Thompson, the bounce pass. Now about 2 minutes gone here in the first quarter. The 3. Another 3 for Golden State.
Well, this is why Klay Thompson is one of the best shooters in the league.
The Bucks have gone 2 of 3 here to start out the game. Giannis outside.
Giannis.
Green with the block.
Yes, sir, Green. Yes, sir, Green. Yes, sir.
Curry looking it over.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
All these threes they're giving up have really been the driving force on this run.
And there's the pass to Matthews. Inside, looking to end the run, and Matthews throws it down.
Again, floor vision from Eric Bledsoe makes dishing that basketball look easy.
And we've got an update here, so let's catch up with David Aldridge.
Well, Kevin, I did speak with Mike Budenholzer for a few minutes. Hey, look, he knows they've got great shooters who can score from anywhere in distance. He thinks his team can go toe-to-toe with anybody in the league there. And he won't be pulling back the reins even if they start missing a few. Back to you, Kevin.
Thank you, David. You know, hard to create spacing without the threes. Bucks trail by 7. Middleton with it. And Curry picks him up defensively. And the slam dunk by Antetokounmpo. Greg, who would you choose as the best defenders of the NBA pick and roll?
Oof. That is a tough one. This will surprise some people. Nikola Jokic is one of the better big men defending the pick and roll, in part because of his instinct. You know, he doesn't impress me in terms of his physical attributes, but his mind, the ability to anticipate, having a sense of how perimeter players play the game. He's a guy that's terrific. I'll give you an oldie but goodie in Andre Iguodala. He's still terrific. And I pick bigger guys because you've got to be able to switch that and guard smaller players. And, you know,
show some aggression. Green, show some aggression. You got to show some aggression. You got to show some aggression. These boys are looking up to you, man. Green, you got to show some aggression. You got to defend that aggression. Guava. You got to defend Giannis. You are only the person.
Uncovered.
Okay.
Warriors with the rebound.
Did he shoot or not?
Green with the ball. Thompson from long range. Higgins outside. Back to Green. And he gets the basket. Officials blowing the whistle, so a chance at the line for one more.
Yeah, I think in his mind he knew the contact was coming, focused, stayed in control, and got it.
And he's got his first chance at the line here.
Oh my God.
Free throw, no good for Green. Bucks trail by 11. Here's Antetokounmpo.
That's defended good, man.
Well, a lot of players in the league are going to make that shot, and for him, it's pretty much automatic. It's a good defensive effort to prevent the layup.
That was a very good defense. That was a very good defense. We got to keep that up. We got to keep that up, boys. We got to keep that up.
They need a good offensive possession.
Yeah, they've gone a long time without a bucket.
And Draymond Green picks up the foul. That's his first foul. 1:10 left to play in the first quarter.
In building this lead, they've done a terrific job finishing their defensive sequences with the backboard. That has been key.
Down low, got a piece of it. Lopez with the steal.
I should have shot with Thompson.
Antetokounmpo looking over it. To halt the run, and the jump by Giannis.
I should have shot with Thompson.
Take a look at Giannis in his first year as opposed to now. That strength coming into play now.
And Thompson puts up a deep three. Antetokounmpo pulls it in. And so Antetokounmpo will bring it up for Milwaukee. They trail by 11. Matthews dishes to Lopez.
An era where we're seeing teams turn away from the slower 7-footers. Brook Lopez still playing a pivotal role for the Bucks.
There's been a lot of talk in recent years.
Oh my God, I'm losing the lead, man. I need big lead. I need 20, 25 points lead.
Playoffs. That's just not the case with Lopez because he's been able to step out and shoot threes along with being a really reliable rim protector.
5-second differential between the shot clock.
Oh my God, that is so shit of you. That is so shit of you, Lopin. That was so shit of you.
There from Lopez spotting the open man and then sending him the ball.
And
what am I doing? Where am I passing?
Will retain possession here. Here's Thompson. He's got 9. To the middle. And the rejection by Giannis.
And despite that miss, a strong start for them.
What is this?
Offensively.
He's getting his first free throw attempt of the night right now. That free throw missing.
Well, a little bit each year, Giannis gets fouled at a higher and higher clip. That shows about how much more aggressive and how much more confident and how much more usage he's had through his first few seasons.
What am I doing, boy?
3 seconds left, and the slam dunk by Antetokounmpo.
I lost all the lead.
2 strides, 3 strides. What was that? Giannis covering.
I lost all the lead.
Klay Thompson has been leading the charge for the Golden State Warriors. He delivered 9 points from three-point range that quarter. Terrific work from distance. We'll take a quick break and then back to the action here. And when asked to compare himself to LeBron James,
I know if I put the work in, maybe.
And Greg, that's the humble, hard-working approach we've come to expect from Giannis.
You know, he's not interested in putting himself on a pedestal. Enough people do that for him. He just wants to become the best he can be and win rings.
And if you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter in this one. And the Warriors, guys, what jumps out to you in this game, stats-wise?
Coming in hot. They were sharp from the perimeter right out of the gate.
They just couldn't seem to know what it was that they needed to do and how to stick them from outside. The defense pretty lost.
And now, brought to you by Gatorade, all fueled up and ready to go. Let's reset our lineups. On the court for the Bucks, Giannis is the 4 with Lopez the 5. Hill is out there with Dante DiVincenzo. And it's Middleton.
Oh my God, they tied up.
Quick hands from Antetokounmpo. They're reacting well on defense and swiping that one away.
Thompson way outside. And the rebound goes to Lopez.
And that was a little bit of a range check for him.
Well, I thought they played smart, and then all of a sudden it was maybe a little too flashy there, and that's unfortunate.
Now here's Green. Chris Middleton unable to get his last shot to go, and it goes out of bounds.
3 over my lead.
Last touch by Antetokounmpo. Pat Connaughton, he's checked in
Pass,
for Chris
pass
Middleton.
to the pass.
Here's Thompson, and he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. That one on Hill. Greg, is a broadcaster, who have been some of your favorite personalities to cover?
Man, that's a great question. You know, most of the stars, I'm a big fan of Durant and Steph and LeBron and those guys. Chris Paul's another one that's a favorite. So many other guys, you know, there's so much more personality and so much more confidence these guys have working in front of the camera. I think that just makes for a better experience.
Somebody asked me the other day, who was my favorite? You know who I said?
Who was that?
Greg Anthony.
Oh, you're just saying
Thank
that 'cause
God.
it's true.
Thank God. Thank you for the turnover. I needed that.
We all know that Klay Thompson's a great scorer, and we should talk more about his defense, so we will here. Intelligent and uses his length that time.
Trying to get
Defended, that's defended.
Ball's knocked loose.
I don't know what happened there. That was an
Who
easy 2
fouled, man?
points that
Who
he
fouled?
just threw
Who
away.
fouled?
Robin Lopez is checked in for Milwaukee.
How is that a foul, brother?
The Bucks trail. Pass to Hill. Quarter number 2. We're about 2 minutes in. Back to Connaughton. Good. The assist goes to Hill. Connaughton's got the lead up to 1 now for the Bucks.
Like to see George Hill.
Golden State's gotten a success rate of just over 50% from three-point tonight. 4 of 7 shooting. And the Warriors
I
decide to
just
take their
fucked
first
up
time
my
out
lead,
here.
Nathan. I was 20. It was 22-9. I had a 13 points lead.
The course of the game.
Yeah, not just there to pump up or to discipline players. You got to make sure that the coach makes the proper adjustments and has his team in the right mindset to carry it out.
And now here's Chris trying to find Ilyasova and gets it to him. And we're now a little over 2.5 minutes into the second quarter. With the floater, Hill, no good. Wiggins passes to Curry. Lobbed up there for Green.
Oh my God, Green, you're so useless.
Here we go, all alone. Goes up and foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
Yeah, easy call.
For Milwaukee, they have gone 4 for 5 from the charity stripe in this one up to now. Good on the second free throw. And here's Green. He'll bring it up for the Warriors. Trailing by 2 and really deep through that time. Thompson's got 5 points in the quarter.
Even with the hand up, it's not bothering Klay Thompson. Just measured that one off.
I have my fatigue off, so I don't see the need to
Here's Hill.
substitute
Here's
them.
Lopez. Good. The assist goes to Hill. Lopez has got his first points
It's
in
the
this one.
same
That's
again.
nice vision there. You see that pass, you make the feed before the defense has a chance to react, and that opens up a much better
इथे हो काय आता नको येऊ, नंतर करतो मी थांब. अगे थांब इथे नको येऊ, आता नको येऊ.
14 points for him.
काय सांगते?
Another 3 for Golden State.
And guys, he's been a one-man airway, coming at them time and time again.
Kind of like he's in his living room right now. He's found a comfort zone. Once he gets that, the defense knows they're in trouble.
Oh, an aggressive move and fantastic finish.
Trying to send a message with that slam, I think. Hill against Curry. Passes to Green. And a wide open
Please go in,
look
please
here
go in.
for Wiggins. No good from outside. The Bucks have gone 6 of 10 from the floor here in the second quarter.
Andrew Wiggins, the kind of guy that people watch with a microscope, but he has cut down on inefficient shots, those long twos, has started to take more threes, and using his athletic ability when he gets on the inside to get to the foul line.
Hill, no good.
And I was sure that was money on that one, but everyone is afforded an easy miss or two.
Yeah, that happens. Important thing is for players, just don't beat yourself up and make a miss like that cost you another play.
2K50 doesn't have online, man.
And Wiggins looking more aggressive off the bounce. Brent getting into the teeth of the defense.
Yeah, and his assists are climbing because of that. Also his turnover. So now what you want to do is slow down the game for Andrew Wiggins and show him on film where his outlets are and where his decision making can be that much better.
Fuck.
They can trade 2 for 1 here.
Would be the right move, I believe, right now.
DiVincenzo can't hit it.
I think he rushed that one just a little bit, thinking the defense was going to get close. They weren't.
Curry outside.
Why?
Misses that one. His first miss of the night. 2 for 3. Milwaukee's gone 1 of 2 on 3-pointers here in the second quarter so far. DiVincenzo kicks to Connaughton. DiVincenzo can't hit it.
Go, run, Curry,
Clear
run.
path to the hoop, but the defense didn't give
That's
up
a
on
3.
that play.
That's a 3. That's a 3. That's a 3.
How about
That's
the
a 3.
focus? Steph
That's a
going
3.
on the inside
Nice, that's a
has
3.
great numbers as a finisher.
First trip to the free throw line for him tonight.
And over the
Give me
course
the ball,
of
give me the ball,
last
give me the
year,
ball,
he
give me
was
the
up
ball.
over 90%. And with a stroke like that, you see why.
Here's Bledsoe. That one goes.
That was very bad.
Bledsoe's got his 3rd basket of the night right there.
Now,
What
you
is
can see
and
why
one?
there's so much talk about Bledsoe being physical on display there.
Klay Thompson has been leading the charge for the Golden. All right, Dave, thank you. And time now for the halftime break with the third quarter soon to follow.
It's the 2K Sports
Don't
Halftime
quit
Show.
Andrew Wiggins. He's gonna cook them. Okay, Ernest.
Klay Thompson putting in some serious work for the
Clay,
team tonight.
man. Clay
He
is
ended up
doing
with
some
7
great threes.
And that does it for our.
And if you're just joining us, we've played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. Klay Thompson has been sensational.
Well, through the first 2, he has been nothing short of a marksman.
Yes, sir.
from deep.
Yes, sir,
Yeah, you
Nathan.
hope the defense at least would start to consider creeping up on him just a little bit.
And on the floor for Steve Kerr as we get into the second half. Curry and Klay, the Splash Brothers, in the backcourt. Chris is out there with Draymond Green, and it's Wiggins in at the 3 slot. Just 5 to shoot. No good from Bledsoe.
And they haven't been able to turn it into a big lead, but their rebounding advantage is starting to add up.
Curry dishes to Thompson for the 3. The shot will not fall. Now the Bucks take it the other way. Bledsoe outside. Good, and the assist goes to Middleton. Middleton's got 3 assists tonight.
Feeling more and more comfortable in this offense. That's just Chris Middleton making a play.
And contact.
Oh my God, I don't know how I don't mean to pass that, man.
Cole Gregg was one of the top high school players in America. A lot of services had him number 1.
I don't mean
Talk
to
about
make that
what it was
long
like
court pass.
going through the recruiting process as a dad.
You know, it was fun for the most part because he really kind of kept everything in perspective. And the teams we dealt with, the schools we dealt with, man, they were all top-notch. So that process, about as enjoyable as one could ask for. But at the same time, it's still stressful, man. That's still your little guy getting ready to head off to college.
Nah.
Well, you're a dad and a proud one at that. For Milwaukee, they've gone 2 of 3 from the field to start the second half. And the foul on Andrew Wiggins. That's his first foul. Outside Matthews. Now here's Bledsoe. 9 points in the game so far. Matthews, no good. Over a minute and a half into the third quarter of
I
action.
passed. I
This is when
passed.
length
I
becomes
passed.
a massive, massive positive. What a shot block by Giannis.
And
Go for the.
slams it in. Guys, close one here.
And when,
No
when you
team
score
getting
the
a
foul
huge
and when you.
advantage.
Okay.
Tooth and nail
Okay.
fight so far, guys. These sides match up really well.
Thompson for the triple.
Why is
Antetokounmpo
Thompson not
pulls
doing
it
his
in.
thing?
Antetokounmpo's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Wesley Matthews on the wing. Off target from three-point range. Golden State's gotten the three-point bug tonight. They've taken 15 shots outside the arc. They're 6 of 15. Count it. Good. Chris has got 4 points.
True that, man. Giannis is the problem, man. Giannis is the problem. He's the true biggest problem I'm facing right now.
Bringing it up for Milwaukee. It's a
Somebody sub him out.
And Bledsoe with the stuff.
So much we talk about Bledsoe's athleticism. It was an eye-opener when he first came into the league. That plays another one.
And Thompson puts up a deep three. Milwaukee with the rebound. Giannis has got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Floats it up for Giannis. Hammers the alley-oop through.
Yeah, you could throw that pass just about anywhere, even the top of the square for Giannis to go and get.
And last season, Giannis Antetokounmpo welcoming his first child into the world.
And maybe now an MVP at home as a most valuable papa. The mother of his son was a volleyball player in her day. So you got to think, as this kid grows up, maybe the recruits are sending letters already.
And defensively, they are on their heels every time the ball comes inside.
Here's Chris. Beautiful dish, and the layup goes down. Chris has got 8 points.
Yeah, some situational awareness there from Klay Thompson. He understands the offense. He understands where the
Oh my
cutters
God, we
are.
are 3 down. We gotta defend this one. We gotta defend this one. Okay, we gotta defend this one.
Bledsoe against Curry. Shots good by Bledsoe. Bledsoe's got the lead up to 5 now for Milwaukee.
Not a lot of resistance on the inside, and they're taking full advantage.
Matthews against Thompson. To the paint. Got a piece of it. Green passes to Curry. Chris kicks to Wiggins. Shot clock at 3. It's stolen by Antetokounmpo. Here's Bledsoe. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. That one on Thompson.
It's still a blur. Bledsoe with some amazing speed on the floor, excelling at barreling into the defense to pick up the foul.
Williams, he's checked in for the Bucks. Korver comes in for Wesley Matthews. Warriors trail by 7. Thompson outside. Oh, and they get in the way of the alley-oop. Not to be. Good play defensively. Korver gets a wide open look. Gets an open look and hits. Korver's got his first 3 points of the game.
That's really Korver's game in a nutshell. The catch and fire mentality is what has made him such a special player in this league for a long time.
Green. Thompson is double to the inside. Stolen by Bledsoe. And it's the Bucks on the break. And Bledsoe with the stuff.
Just got to be careful. You're so focused on other guys. Eric Bledsoe will sneak up on you and start pouring in baskets like that.
Chris pass to Thompson. No good, unable to end this run.
And he has been ice cold from beyond the arc here since halftime, and he continues yet to fire away. He has got to tone it down if he wants to help his team.
Here's Antetokounmpo. Slammed home, and he draws the foul. A chance for another point at the free throw line. And it goes on Draymond Green. He shot 2 free throws in the game, made 1 and missed 1.
And you know, you'll take what he can give you from the free throw line. Looking at his numbers, just really not one of his strengths. Shooting in the low 60s last season.
And up the court come the Bucks on the break. And Middleton kicks to Korver. Yes, that goes in.
Excellent shot by Korver. You knew, like he knew, it's good.
Warriors trail by 16. 4 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. And that one, good.
He's been terrific tonight, and with a little help from the other guys on the floor, they might be able to turn this game around.
And it's Bledsoe off the drive. Laid in with a nice touch off the glass. Bledsoe's got 12 points here in the second half.
They're finding lanes to the hoop now with consistency. 5 buckets in a row from the paint.
Thompson from long range. Rebounded by the Bucks. Inside. And Giannis hits it to go on the assist by Bledsoe. Bledsoe's got 3 assists tonight. And here at the end of the third quarter, it's a double-digit. So Golden State will get the first possession. And now the Golden State Warriors starters. Curry and Clay, the Splash Brothers, in the backcourt. Chris is out there with Draymond Green, and it's Wiggins in at the small forward position. Now Matthews, after the missed 3 from Klay Thompson. Middleton the pass to Bledsoe. No good on the 3. And it's Curry with the ball, bringing it up for the Warriors. Stolen by Bledsoe. Here's Antetokounmpo, and that one good. Antetokounmpo's got the first basket of the game for the Bucks.
A solid playmaker. Bledsoe has the vision to take advantage of an imbalanced defense.
Thompson from long range. Matthews with the rebound. And it's Milwaukee's ball. Down low. Here's Antetokounmpo, and that's good off the glass that time.
And I really marvel at the touch of Antetokounmpo for his size and physique. That's him.
Tip-off goes to Milwaukee. Now here's Bledsoe. Now Golden State's starting 5. Curry and Clay, the Splash Brothers, in the backcourt. Draymond Green is out there with Chris, and it's Wiggins in at the 3. The drive by Green. Lopez with the block.
You could see Lopez tracking that shot the whole way. Nice awareness from him and a terrific rejection as well. Well, I like the way they're sharing the ball, and Bledsoe right in the middle, spreading it around.
And let's catch up with our sideline reporter, David Aldridge.
Well, Kevin, I did speak with Mike Budenholzer for a few minutes. Coach said they have to concentrate on Steph Curry's outside game, but there's more to it than that. He said, we know what kind of shooter he is, but we can't get caught up guarding him 35 feet out. We'll live with some of those threes before we let him beat us with penetration. So, Kevin, if Curry wants to show off his deep long-range game, he may have a chance. Back to you.
Thank you, David. Here's Bledsoe, following the basket by Stephen Curry. Outside Matthews. Offensive rebound, controls the rebound and puts it back up and in.
Yeah, bully balling his way to the rack that time. Lopez with a great second effort.
Curry kicks to Thompson. That 3 off the mark. Milwaukee's gone 1 of 2 from long range in the first quarter. He hits the back iron and sinks the shot. Middleton's got 5 now.
Poor design there defensively. They know he's a knockdown shooter from that spot.
And you do not want to let him get going early because that can get you cooked.
Now here's Thompson. Curry looking it over. Lopez with the steal. 4-on-3 break. Here's Middleton, and he stuffs it. What a pass to set him up.
Matthews has a nice feel, guys, for when a teammate has a clean look, gets him the ball.
The Warriors have gone 1 of 3 from the field to start this one so far. Curry passes to Thompson. Tip-off goes to Milwaukee. And now the Golden State Warriors starters. Curry and Clay, the Splash Brothers, in the backcourt. Andrew Wiggins is out there with Green, and it's Chris in at the center filling out the middle.
And that's a quick foul for him there. It looks like the refs are going to call this one pretty close.
Now here's Antetokounmpo. And And it's Lopez at the elbow. 5 to shoot. And a great assist by Antetokounmpo as that one goes in.
Well, he could just see over the defense. The eyes to spot the open man. Giannis flourishing right now as a facilitator.
Curry looking around. Poke loose. Chris in the post. He's covered by Matthews. Chris can't hit. And so Antetokounmpo will bring it up for the Bucks.
And you go back, Giannis Antetokounmpo, the 15th pick in that 2013 draft. Hindsight, obviously 2020, but I think it's safe to say he should have been drafted a little bit higher.
Yeah, you have so many of those blogs out there that go back and want to redraft
I'm gonna make
classes.
this one.
Giannis
I'm gonna
Antetokounmpo
make
back
this
in
one.
2013.
I'm gonna make this one.
I'm pretty
I'm
sure
gonna beat-
at this
I'm gonna
point
beat
would be taking
Giannis
number
now.
one.
I'm gonna beat
Here's
Giannis now.
Bledsoe after the made shot from Klay Thompson. There's the triple. No good from Bledsoe. Here's the Warriors with the ball. Antetokounmpo with the ball. Now Green defending. Middleton outside. The Bucks working the ball around. And Brook Lopez, the bucket on the assist from Eric Bledsoe.
Well, Bledsoe has been
Oh
shown
my
and
God.
known to be a scorer in this league, but he will play unselfish and made the right play there.
It's stolen by Antetokounmpo. Here's Bledsoe. Finished off the break.
Beautiful transition offense there. That's execution at its best.
Yeah, once you burst through a seam like that, you got to look right towards the rim. Sweet play.
Now here's Thompson. Looking for Chris. He gets it there.
Well, Chris and his size, along with his speed,
Giannis,
make
shut up.
him
I'm
a
gonna win
tough
this
guard
one.
in the
I'm gonna
pick and
win this
roll.
one.
If he gets off that screen
I'm gonna win
quickly,
this
he's
one.
very agile.
I'm gonna believe in myself. I'm gonna win this one.
Outside, Antetokounmpo. They get a hand on it. Now in the scoring column with that bucket. 1 for 2 this game.
And they've scored several times already here in the first quarter on the inside.
Matthews against Thompson. The 3. That shot
Green,
misses.
where are you
And Milwaukee
jumping,
the other way
my?
now. Here's Matthews. And a great assist by Antetokounmpo as that one goes in.
And it's all about the release when you shoot the floater.
Thompson passes to Chris. To the middle. Shots good by Green.
Draymond's energy, guess what? It's here. It's in the game right now, and he's attacking.
Bucks leading by 4. Here's Bledsoe. Cross contact on the shot, and now a three-point play chance as he'll head to the line.
The plan of attack is obvious. Get the ball inside and go strong to the rim.
The free throw drops for Eric Bledsoe. Greg, you've always said to have a winning team, you need franchise players. Talk about the specific qualities you look for in those superstars that can catapult a team to greatness.
It's a great question, Kevin. Talent really isn't enough. You know, whether you lead vocally or by example, the agenda has to be winning, and your best players really define who your team is going to be. So the franchise caliber player is a much needed asset.
And it's Wiggins with the jam.
Verticality gives Wiggins the upper hand.
Nathan, I believe I can win this
once he's midair.
with my team,
Here's
man.
Antetokounmpo, and the shot goes
I
in.
believe I can win this with my
Giannis has got
team.
his third basket of the night.
They should continue to get the ball inside. The defense struggling to contain them.
Outside Curry. A 17-foot shot on the way.
Oh, can't punish the defense for leaving him open that time. That's a frustrating miss for a really steady jump shooter.
And you can't help but pick their defense apart. They're completely in disarray.
Here's Curry after Eric Bledsoe's score. Unloads from 9. Kicks it out to Wiggins. From deep three-point range, back to Curry. 6 to shoot. Here's Thompson. He can't get that one. Tip-off goes to Milwaukee. Now Golden State's starting 5. Curry and Clay, the Splash Brothers, in the backcourt. Draymond Green is out there with Chris, and it's Wiggins in at the small forward position. Green against Giannis. Kicks it down to Middleton. Cans it from downtown. Middleton's got the first bucket of the night, a three-pointer for the Bucks.
And this helps build chemistry. Lopez looking to share the ball wherever he can.
Thompson misses.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
Middleton against Wiggins. Shot's good by Middleton.
And with great positional size, Middleton knows how to do damage down low.
Now let's go to the sideline and catch up with our Hall of Famer, David Aldridge.
Mike Budenholzer and I got a chance to talk for a bit. He told me they'll be looking to stretch the defense with their ability to knock down shots from deep. He said success on the outside will translate to success on the inside. Sounds like instead of going inside out, they're going to go outside in. Interesting. Back to you, Kevin.
All right, thank you, David. And so it's Golden State with it after the basket by Milwaukee. Back to Curry. 5 on the clock. Now the pass to Thompson. And it's sent back by Lopez.
Having to be careful around Lopez. He's solid at timing when to leap up to block shots.
And great hustle to turn that block shot into a fast break opportunity. Big time play on both ends.
Now here's Thompson. Chris can't hit.
Man, when the ball's in his hands, that's as high percentage as it gets. It's just a fluke miss.
Here's Antetokounmpo. Now on the scoring column with that bucket. 1 for 2 this game.
Yeah, they're going to have a nice little run here.
Thompson surveying the floor. To the inside. Lopez with the steal. Thompson against Antetokounmpo. Pass to Matthews. Middleton outside. Bledsoe against Curry. No good from Bledsoe.
I'm shocked that didn't turn into 3 points. I mean, he makes you pay on those nearly every time.
Chris pass to Wiggins. Golden State moving it around. Outside Curry. And the Warriors miss again.
They're struggling here early. 1 for 5 now. The D has them bottled up so far.
Their play on both ends has been superb. We'll see if they can maintain the momentum.
Yeah, you got to be careful. It's still early. They've expended a lot of energy, but they've also built a nice cushion here.
Curry finds Chris, and it's Curry at the elbow. Thompson inside. Antetokounmpo defending. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. I'm sure you've got a list, Greg, of players you've visited with over the years who you really enjoy spending some time with and talking to.
I mean, there's so many, Kevin. A couple guys, and there is a little bias as a point guard, but Damian Lillard and Steph Curry and Chris Paul are 3 guys that, you know, I enjoy sitting down and talking shop with. Giannis, you know, witnessing his journey to greatness, all the while he remains humble and really appreciates his position. So several of these guys, I'm also not just an analyst, partner, but a fan and a big fan of theirs.
You are a fan indeed. Now Thompson following the 3-point attempt by Eric Bledsoe. And Thompson kicks to Curry. From outside, off the mark.
And even with good coverage defensively that time, he has confidence to drill the 3. Defensively, giving up far too many open rhythm looks.
And this is his first trip to the line tonight.
You know, we always talk about what a rare talent Giannis is, and it's true. Unrivaled athleticism and versatility.
It's stolen by Antetokounmpo. And now the fast break. Matthews with the ball. Here's the lob. Antetokounmpo throws down the alley-oop slam.
I like their...
So the Bucks win the tip. And so it's Bledsoe. He brings it up for the Milwaukee Bucks. And now the Golden State Warriors starters. Curry and Clay, the Splash Brothers, in the backcourt. Chris is out there with Green, and it's Wiggins in at the small forward position. Thompson outside, back to Green. Pass to Chris. He dishes it to Green. It's stolen by Antetokounmpo. Now here's Lopez. And here's Middleton. Draymond Green pulls it in. Thompson way outside. That one misses. The Bucks go the other way with it. To the paint. Here's Giannis. And he uses the glass on the layup.
And with each season, Antetokounmpo continues to polish up his post game. He's got such a nice high release on his shot, and at his size, virtually impossible to block.
He missed that one, but I've seen him drill shots from that distance in warm-up.
Well, that looked to me, guys, like a heat check and was maybe a step out of his range.
Now here's Bledsoe. Six on the shot clock. Back to Antetokounmpo. Wiggins with the block.
Great read that time by Wiggins, anticipating the shot. Sends it out with return to sender postage.
And denied. He sends it right off the glass. Inside. Antetokounmpo. Whistle blows. Basket is good. So a chance here for a three-point play.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
Free throw, no good for Antetokounmpo.
And though he's still young, Giannis Antetokounmpo is already elite. I mean, his athleticism and length, really hard to contain.
Yeah, scoreless here early after their first four shots. They, right now, are searching for a bucket.
Here's Bledsoe. It's rebounded by Curry.
Good offense squaring up against better D there. You got to appreciate that stop.
Here's Chris. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line. It goes on Eric Bledsoe.
Young, rangy big man. Chris possesses a nice skill set, and I think the potential to be a terrific player in our league.
The Bucks have gone 2 of 6 from the field. Giannis high post. Working on Chris.
Boy, the overwhelming strength of Giannis just excels at fighting his way through the defense. Very impressive.
And keeping us updated from the sideline, let's swing it over to David Aldridge.
Well, Kevin, I did speak with Mike Budenholzer for a few minutes. I asked about Steph Curry and the problems he poses to defense that fans don't know about. Coach said everyone knows about the shooting, but he's the most slippery guy in the league, too. Constant movement, dips in and around screens all the time. He's hard to locate, and they will have to do their best not to lose Curry in this one. Guys?
Thank you, David. Wiggins dishes to Green. Chris kicks to Thompson. And again, no good by Golden State.
This is definitely a day he'd like to forget. He just hasn't had the energy or the intensity to get it done out there. He's still scoreless.
Oh boy, to be young again.
Makes you nostalgic, doesn't it?
Yeah, it does make me look back a little bit, but I could never throw it down like that. It sure does look good. So hard, actually impossible to cut into the lead when you have a guy struggling this badly.
Up again, Antetokounmpo. He hit. tip-off goes to Milwaukee. And now the Golden State Warriors starters. Curry and Clay, the Splash Brothers, in the backcourt. Draymond Green is out there with Andrew Wiggins, and it's Chris in at the 5 down low. Shots good by Middleton.
Chris Middleton has the size in this league that you need to finish on the inside. Way to get that one up quick.
Curry looking around. Pass to Thompson. From past the arc. He doesn't hit that one. And Milwaukee will come the other way. All right, let's catch up with our sideline reporter, David Aldridge.
I had a chance to catch up with Mike Budenholzer. Said priority number 1 is to not let these guys get going from the perimeter. Do not let them start getting open threes. It's a recipe for disaster. Kevin?
Thanks, David. Devising a strategy to take away that three-point shot.
Yeah, Thompson coming right back and Clay saying, yeah, I know I play D, but I also hit threes. That's a nice response.
Antetokounmpo against Green. And the slam dunk by Antetokounmpo.
Making the most of the screen. That's how it's done.
And it's in the perfect spot, Greg. Frees him up to get all the way to the bucket.
Really not enough help there. Lack of communication on the backside.
So it's the Warriors now, following the bucket by the Bucks. Curry passes to Green. Good, and Curry gets the assist.
I like watching Curry work the pick and roll. I wonder if his time with Steve Nash in the offseason is paying some dividends. Impossible to guard in those sets.
Now here's Giannis. And Antetokounmpo slams it in.
I tell you what, you better watch out, fellas. He is on fire here today.
Wiggins inside the line. Misses the wing J. For Milwaukee, they've gone 4 of 4 to start. So a nice offensive rhythm to start here. Over in the corner, Matthews.
Not a problem when that's your first miss of the game. Strong start.
A flawless finish on the alley-oop.
And how about the court awareness there? Peripheral vision of Curry. Strong feel for when guys are uncovered. Finds the open man.
Now here's Bledsoe. And Middleton kicks to Giannis. Down it goes for his 3rd basket in as many tries.
Uncovered at the rim, finding cracks in the defense here early on.
Just really smart basketball and exploiting whatever holes that he's seeing right now in the defensive squad.
Thompson against Matthews for 3. Pass to Curry. Here's Thompson, down to 5 on the shot clock. And a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here. Wesley Matthews picks one up. Greg, you showed toughness and grit when you played. You've got to succeed in this league with those things at the forefront, right? Being tough, being gritty. And there are several players whose style you admire that play like that.
I mean, no doubt about it. You have the superstars, the Kawhis, the LeBrons, who continue to do it. They can intimidate you physically, but they also provide tremendous skill set. But 2 other guys, Russell Westbrook, Jimmy Butler, they're also guys that exemplify that toughness. 2 guys, when you look at those 2, a lot of people didn't project them to be what they've become, and it's impressive to watch them take the floor night in and night out.
Man, we see this so many times. The defense so concerned with Klay Thompson's shooting ability that he's able to burn them with moving the ball.
Shots good by Bledsoe.
All the way to the bucket, no resistance, just swipe the candy from him.
Thompson surveying the floor. Puts up a 3. Wiggins finds Thompson. Golden State needs to get off a shot. Lopez with the steal. And they double up Giannis. Down low. Takes the 13-footer. Wiggins with the rebound.
Well, that mid-range, Jay, usually pretty much on the money. Maybe the timing just a little bit off on that one.
Chris And it's sent back by Lopez.
Excellent off-ball awareness as Brook was able to get over there and swat it away.
Oh, taking it to the rack with power.
Hammering down the two-hand slam. The shot by Thompson, no good.
And that was a little bit of a range check for him.
Well, I thought they played smart, and then all of a sudden it was maybe a little too flashy there, and that's unfortunate.
They're going to turn it over. They couldn't get it inbounds that time. Let's take another look at the staunch defense during that mobile one block.
And guys, that's about as good a defensive play as you'll see. Instant reaction to get a hand to the shot.
Hey, 59 seconds left here in the opening quarter. And it's Bledsoe. That time on the assist by Lopez. Bledsoe's got his second basket.
And they're beginning to just flat out fall apart defensively right now, especially on the interior.
Unable to get the ball in bounds, they get called for the 5-second violation. .55 seconds left in the first quarter. Drops in the layup for two. Bledsoe's got 6.
Well, if it ain't broke, don't fix it. They keep getting it in the paint and continue to score consistently.
That'll be a 5-second call.
Yeah, 3 turnovers so far, and the real issue is the fact that they're unforced, too careless.
Tip-off goes to Milwaukee. And now the Golden State Warriors starters. Curry and Clay, the Splash Brothers, in the backcourt. Draymond Green is out there with Chris, and it's Wiggins in at the 3, the small forward.
He usually takes advantage of D like that. Should have been a simple layup.
Thompson passes to Chris. Thompson looking for an opening. Just 5 to shoot. From deep. Rebounded by the Bucks. Giannis outside. And the double up Antetokounmpo. Middleton. And a great assist by Antetokounmpo as that one goes in. Middleton's got the first points up on the board here for the Bucks. And we've got an update here, so let's catch up with David Aldridge.
I had a chance to catch up with Mike Budenholzer. He said a primary concern is to prevent those easy three-point looks from outside. He said closing out hard on the shooters is going to be the key. If they don't bother the shooters, he said, it's going to be a very long 4 quarters. Back to you, Kevin.
Thanks, David. Devising a strategy to take away that three-point shot. Now, here's Matthews following the miss by Draymond Green. Lopez, no luck. Thompson with it, now guarded by Middleton. Wiggins outside, on the wing, Green. Lopez with the block.
And you got to appreciate the length Lopez has. He's effective at using it to stifle shooters.
And a chance there to look back at the stunning mobile one block a moment ago.
And early in a game, these sorts of plays really can set the tone.
And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Curry.
No clue where that pass was going. That is a brutal turnover.
A little over a minute 30 into this first quarter. That's tipped and stolen by Chris. He feeds it to Green. Pass to Curry. Back to Green. Some nice passing by Golden State here. Thompson with the bucket.
You're always going to find Thompson among the league leaders in three-point percentage. That's the shot they want him to take.
The Bucks have gone 1 of 3 from the field to start this one so far. Bledsoe passes to Lopez. Back to Bledsoe. Lock at 6. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
And really an elite combination of speed and power
When Bledsoe's aggressive, he draws a lot of fouls.
Golden State's gone 1 of 2 from long range in the first quarter. Thompson against Matthews. Outside Curry. Back to Thompson. Shoots it up. And that one goes long.
Really just struggling here in the first few minutes. 5 attempts with only 1 falling.
Shots good by Middleton.
And this is what Middleton does. Hit trades. He's one of the best in the league at helping his team space the floor.
Higgins outside. Pass to Thompson. And it's out of bounds. The Warriors able to retain possession here. And here in the first, about 3 minutes in. Bucks leading by 3. Antetokounmpo with the ball. Picked up by Thompson. And Antetokounmpo gets it to go. Looking at current NBA players, Greg, leaving aside the real star players, who would you love to have played with from this era?
Man, there's so many guys that, you know, and I hate to call them role players because they bring so much more to the table. But in reality, they got to fill some roles, right? And, you know, John Collins is a guy who's got great potential, a tremendous finisher around the rim. How about Robert Covington, a smooth shooter who defends his tail off? Davis Bertans, a deadly floor spacer who can put the ball down and create and make plays. So there's so many guys like that in the league that make a difference in determining whether your team can win or lose.
Boy, those are 3 names I don't know that I would have mentioned, so I'm glad you did. They're going to turn it over. They couldn't get it in bounds that time.
I can't do this anymore. I just can't do this anymore. That's it.
Here's
I'm
Middleton.
sorry, man.
He
I'm
has 7.
sorry.
The pass to Antetokounmpo.
I'm sorry,
and
Nathan.
the
I'm
wide
sorry.
open shot from Bledsoe. And a great assist by Antetokounmpo as that one goes in.
What the fuck,
Antetokounmpo's
man? I
got his
can't do
third.
this. No, I cannot. I cannot do anything. I cannot do anything. This. It's just not my day, man. This game is taking a lot out of me. This game is not. I gotta go, I gotta go, I gotta go. Okay, let's give it a try. Okay, fresh try. Let's give it a fresh try, guys. Let's give it a fresh try.
Unable to get the
Let's
ball
give
in
it a
bounds. They
fresh
get
try.
called for the
We can
5.
win this one. Let's go with a positive energy. Okay, let's go with a positive energy.
Plenty of experience, Greg, on the floor
Guys,
tonight.
let's win
How
this
does
one,
that
okay?
shape what we're about
We'll
to
go
see, do you think?
in
You know, Kevin, this
with a
is one of
positive
those
energy.
games where guys are going to be
Let's go,
smart
let's
out
go.
on the floor.
Okay.
They're going to be in the right positions to make plays. And honestly, this could come down to who makes the bigger, tougher shots.
And now the Golden State Warriors starters. Curry and Clay, the Splash Brothers, in the backcourt. Draymond Green is out there with Wiggins, and it's Chris in at the 5 spot.
Well, that was a quick foul for him there. The refs are certainly calling it close.
And there's the call on Curry. That's his first foul.
No, we'll win. Don't worry, we'll win. We'll win this one, okay? He's got to keep up with the positive energy.
Inside. Working on Green, and that's good from Antetokounmpo.
We got
On the
Clay and
assist
we
from
got
Lopez.
Curry, man. We can't lose this one.
Thompson with it. Curry on the wing. Wiggins kicks to Thompson. Pass to Chris. 6 on the shot clock. Wiggins with it. Eric Bledsoe covering. Here's Curry with the 3. A costly
that's a
foul
three-point.
there.
That's a
He'll
three-point.
shoot
That's a three-point.
3
Okay.
free throws.
Man, Thompson is phenomenal as a two-way player. A
Yeah,
knockdown
we'll
shooter
stay calm,
from
we'll stay calm.
everywhere, challenged or
We
unchallenged.
got this.
and he
We got
defends
this.
at
We
an
got this,
elite
boys. We
level,
got
too.
this. Yes, sir.
And he makes
Yes, sir. We are
all
doing good. We
3.
are doing good. We are doing good. We are doing good. We are doing good.
And it's
Positivity.
Bledsoe with the ball for
Positivity is the
Milwaukee.
key.
And
Winning.
there's the call on
Positivity.
Curry. That's foul number
Positivity,
2
boys.
for him.
Positivity.
And he needs to get himself under control
Positivity.
here. That's 2 fouls in
Okay.
less than 60 seconds.
Be positive, boys. Be positive.
About
We
1
can win
minute
this
into the
one. We
first
can win
quarter.
this one.
Antetokounmpo
Just
finds
say we
Lopez.
can win this one. Okay? We gotta play good ball.
There's the 3. And Curry pulls it down. Okay, well, let's check in with David Aldridge, who's reporting from the sideline.
Kevin,
We
I
gotta
did
play
speak
some
with
good
Mike
ball. We
Budenholzer
gotta
for
play
a
some
few
good ball.
minutes. Well,
We
there's
gotta
no
play
question
some
this
good
team
ball.
can shoot the ball, and that's the philosophy he's instilled here. The long-range shooters they've got, he wants them to move the ball from one side of the floor to the other, and then take that first open look that's available. Kevin?
Thank you, David. You know, hard to create
Shut up,
spacing
shut up,
without
shut up,
the
shut up,
threes.
Abdel. I'm
That's
gonna
why you
lose
got
now.
to push Giannis Antetokounmpo
I'm
out
a
of
new
the paint.
person now.
I mean, he's too long, too skilled, and very confident from this area. You got to get him out of there.
Thompson, good, and it's Green
I am a
picking
new
up the
person now.
assist. Thompson's got 5.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find
Okay,
himself
we are in the
that
lead. We
wide
have to.
open.
Okay,
this
just hold the
early, they
position.
should
Okay,
be
just hold the
showing a
position.
lot
Just hold the
more
position.
energy
Just hold the
on
position. We are in the
defense.
lead.
Not there.
Just
Yeah,
hold the
another nice
position. Okay.
bucket down low.
Don't do anything
They've
harsh
really
and
been
wrong.
able to work the
Just
ball
hold
to
the position.
post
Just hold the
effectively
position.
here so far.
Now, here's Thompson. He's got 5. And
Yes,
Chris
yes.
throws it down.
Just keep doing this. Just keep doing alley-oop. Just keep
First
doing
player,
this.
when Thompson
Good
notices
D.
one
We
of
gotta
his
good D.
guys is
We gotta get the
uncovered,
good D.
he is willing to get it to him.
Bledsoe passes to Middleton. Back to Bledsoe. If you're just tuning in, we played about 2.5 minutes here in the first. 5 on the clock.
4 seconds. So he gonna shoot. He gonna shoot. He gonna shoot. He has to shoot. He has to shoot.
Three-point
Okay.
range. The
has
shot,
to shoot.
no good. The Warriors go the other way with it. It's Curry with the drive. Shots good by Green.
And early
Yes,
on, they looked
yes,
great.
yes.
They've made all
Be
4
positive,
of
guys.
their
Be
shots
positive.
to start this
We
game.
got this. We got
Bucks
this.
trail
We
by
gotta be
5.
positive. Just be positive, okay? Just be positive. We will
Here's
win this.
Bledsoe.
We will win this. We will win this. We
Solid
will
play
win
in
this.
the
We
low
will
block,
win
and
this.
that one's good.
We will win this.
Bledsoe's
Slow
got
and steady.
his second bucket.
Slow
Really
and
hard to
steady,
corral
okay?
Bledsoe when he's playing with that unbridled energy. He's understated, but always aggressive.
They kick it out to Green. Wiggins outside. Back to Green. Green draws the double. Here's Wiggins.
That's a
and
good
the
one.
Warriors
That's a
tack
good
on
one.
2
That's a
more.
good one.
An excellent score off the dribble.
Yeah,
Wiggins
no
starting to excel in the
rematches.
catch
No
and
rematches.
shoot
That's a
game,
good one.
too.
And it's Bledsoe
That's a
with the
good one.
ball
No
for the
rematches.
Milwaukee Bucks.
This
The pass to
time we
Lopez.
gonna win. This time we gonna win. Okay. Just play it calmly. Okay, let him go. Let him go. Let him go. Let him go. Curry. Let him go. Let him go. Let him go. Let him go. Let him go.
How about the flash by Antetokounmpo? I mean, just an insanely talented athlete who loves to punish that rim.
Chris finds Wiggins, stolen by Bledsoe.
Okay, that's a good steal. We gotta appreciate good
Middleton
steal, okay?
leading the
We
charge.
gotta appreciate the good steals.
Over Wiggins. Middleton can't get it to go.
Usually, guys, he's going to knock that one down from there. Proficient at operating in that medium range area.
Now here's Curry. No points in the game yet for him. Stolen by Bledsoe. Oh, and here we go. Antetokounmpo. Nobody back. And Antetokounmpo slams it in.
You got to mind your business around Bledsoe. If not, he's going to pick your pocket.
So it's the Warriors now. And Thompson
That's a
puts
green.
up a deep
That's a
three.
green. That's a green.
And a great
That's a
assist
green.
by Curry
That's a green.
as that one
Stay
goes
positive.
in.
That's a green. That's a
Bucks
green.
trail by 4.
That's a green.
Antetokounmpo kicks to Lopez.
Lopez can't shoot a 3. Well,
Bledsoe against Curry. Passes it to Matthews. Offensive rebound. Antetokounmpo.
That's fine. That's fine.
And
That's fine. That's fine. That's
Antetokounmpo
fine. That's fine.
slams it in.
Hey, offensive rebounding. Positioning is important, but nothing's more important than pursuing the pumpkin. And Antetokounmpo is always in the chase.
Now here's Curry. Shot clock at 6. Pass to Thompson. Over Matthews.
That's a goal.
Thompson
Why?
misses.
Why not? Okay, that is fine. That is fine.
Milwaukee's gone 0-3 from three-point
We got
land.
many
Nothing yet
chances. We
going
got many
outside.
chances. Okay, we can still do this. Don't worry, I was just one try.
Bledsoe looking around. And no good. Had a
Okay.
chance to take the lead
Calm
there.
down,
Just 2
calm
seconds
down,
between
calm
shot
down.
clock and game clock.
Calm
Thompson
down.
outside.
Call for a screen.
Thompson is
And
double.
make the
Pass
run.
to Chris. Curry
That's a
wide
goal.
open.
That's a
Gets
goal.
a
That's a
very
goal.
good look and
That's a goal.
converts.
That's a
Man,
goal.
I have
That's a
great
goal.
appreciation
That's
for
a
the
goal.
IQ
That's a
of
goal,
Stephen
okay?
Curry. I mean, once the ball hits his hands, guys, you know
We
he's
have to
thinking
defend
about
this one.
letting it
We have
go.
to defend this one.
Uses the glass to finish the layup.
Okay. No
Giannis
worries,
has
no
got
worries, no
12
worries, no
in the
worries, no
game.
worries.
And they keep hammering away at him inside, forcing the ball into the paint.
Klay Thompson has been leading the charge for the Golden State Warriors. He notched 8 points in the quarter and has that terrific basketball
I
instinct
gotta
on
win
display.
this one, man. I gotta
We've
win
got
this
more
one.
in
I'm
store
gonna
for
win
you
this
right
one.
after this.
I'm gonna win this one. I can do this. I can do this. I'm getting a positive feeling, boys. I'm getting a positive feeling.
And recently, on the subject of trash talking, Giannis
You
Antetokounmpo
gotta stay
had
calm.
this to say.
Gotta stay calm.
I like to stay locked in
Locked
to the game and
in.
focus on the game.
Gotta
Greg, as
stay
you always say,
calm.
different guys
Put a smile on the
intimidate
face. Put a
in
smile
different
on the face. We are in the
And when
lead.
you have his
We gotta
level
keep
of
that lead, okay? We gotta keep that
athleticism
lead.
and skill, you don't need to say a word.
And if you're just
Okay,
tuning in,
good
it's been a
one, good
pretty
one,
even
good one,
game
Chris,
through the
good
first
one.
quarter.
Good one,
What do you
good
guys
Chris,
think
good
about
Chris,
the
good.
Warriors here so far?
Go.
Well,
Go back
the
to
offense
defending.
is clicking,
Go back to
and they
defending,
seem
okay?
to have seized
Go
the
back to
momentum
defending.
here early on.
Yeah,
A
you know, I
good
agree.
deal
No
will
warm-up needed.
always
They
help
came
you
in
win the
on
matches.
fire and have
A
already
good deal will
built a
always
nice
help you
lead.
win the matches.
And a chance here presented by Gatorade to see who's on the floor. All fueled up and ready to go for the start of the second quarter. Setting the floor for the Bucks. Middleton and Ilyasova holding down the forward spots. Dante DiVincenzo, he's out there with George Hill. And it's Giannis in at center.
You know, at the end of the day, size does matter, especially on the glass.
To the middle,
That's fine.
here's Ilyasova, and it's all evened up.
Yeah,
Okay,
three
okay,
consecutive
okay,
field
okay,
goals have
okay,
come
okay.
right at the
No
rim.
worries.
The D had better start buckling now.
Thompson outside. It's stolen by Hill. And the pass to DiVincenzo. Yep, that one goes. DiVincenzo's got the lead up to 2 now for the Bucks. And a look at how the hustle game has been going for the Bucks.
Well, I think the defensive aggressiveness on display here has caught him off guard, playing airtight defense and coming up with the steals.
Yeah, and one thing, Clark, I've noticed is how quick their hands have been tonight. Thanks to that, they've gotten a lot of points off of turnover.
Now here's Wiggins. George Hill missing his last shot. Curry's shot is off. On the wing, DiVincenzo. Good, and it's Hill picking up the assist. DiVincenzo's got 5.
You know, that's what you want out of your point guard. Hill is really doing a nice job getting the ball from side to side and not hesitating at all in doing it.
And now here's Chris. 6 points for him. Here's Green. Thompson finds Wiggins. Back to Thompson. And the officials call a traveling violation. Greg, we see defenses continually adjust. Analytics favoring threes and dunks. Which teams do you think are toughest to score on at the rim?
You're
You
losing
know,
it.
it's
Don't worry,
funny that you
got
think
this.
defense in today's era, but if you look at the two teams that were the best in their respective conferences last season, they're the two teams I think protect the rim the best. Milwaukee with Giannis and the Lopez crew, and then obviously AD and LA with the Lakers. Those teams have the versatility on their front line to be able to defend the three and also protect the rim.
I think you've nailed it.
Boy, you can just see the frustration growing on their faces. Nothing going their way.
You know, guys, no denying it's been a rough patch here. I think they've got to run whatever is best in their playbook to
I
get a good
thought you were
shot.
passing Green. Why are you doing this? I thought you were passing
Here's
Thompson. Why did you
DiVincenzo.
do that?
5 points in the game.
Why did you do that?
It drops for his third basket. He's missed only one shot.
And they've worked the ball around so well tonight for those quality looks from mid-range.
Well, it's interesting. The defense continues to back off, expecting them to attack the rack, but they just continue to pull up and knock down those mid-range jumpers.
And it's Milwaukee's ball. They've got a 13-2 run going. DiVincenzo kicks to Hill. Plays it up and banks it in. Hill's got the lead back up to 9 now for the Bucks.
I think Hill is very difficult to stay with in pick and roll situations. Kind of a guessing game, whether he's going to pass or shoot after the screen.
Nailed from three-point land. Curry's got his second bucket of the night.
Whatever the defense gives, that's what he takes. A sign of a skilled offensive player.
Wiggins against Hill. 1:37 left in the first half of basketball. 6 to shoot. The kick out to Ilyasova. Puts one up from 19. And Middleton, the basket on the assist by Ilyasova.
And the jump shot has been a dimension of this game where they've had a clear advantage.
They keep pulling up and watching them go down. It's a really nice thing to see.
Thompson finds Chris. Golden State moving it around. Wiggins from outside. They get it again. Here's Green. Basket is good. He'll get a chance for one more at the line.
And no wonder Green has been called the
No.
heartbeat
We are
of
going
his
to
team.
win
Just
on
makes
Hall of Fame
plays that
on
energize the entire
Thank you,
roster.
Green.
First
Thank
trip to
you.
the free throw
Thank
line
you.
for him tonight.
That will help a lot.
1:07 left to play in the first half. Now DiVincenzo. 7 points in the game. Knocked loose, and there's the call on Curry. That's his third foul of the game.
Already he's looking at his third foul.
Stay calm.
I think the coach will probably look to sit him down until the third quarter.
Brook Lopez is checked in for Milwaukee. Corver comes in for
Just
Dante
stay
DiVincenzo.
calm. We got
Now
this.
here's Lopez.
See, we're gonna run the
He's
clock
gotten some
out. We're
minutes,
gonna
but
run the
nothing on
clock
the board
out, okay?
yet. No
We're
good
gonna
from
run the
Bledsoe.
clock out.
Corver against Thompson. To the inside. Thompson is double. Curry on the wing. Back to Thompson. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up.
And Curry was
Officials on the
open for
call
a
with the
three.
foul.
What?
And you can't afford to bail out a dynamic shooter like Thompson. He'll make you pay at the line.
He hits the second from the line. 19 seconds left to play here in the half. Bledsoe against Curry. And here's Bledsoe. With 2 seconds left, and that's 2 points on the layup. Bledsoe's got his third basket of the night right there.
tremendous explosion towards the rack. Bledsoe in attack mode, and I love it.
And so it's the Milwaukee Bucks with a 6.
Thanks, Brooke.
All right, David, thank you. And stay with us, folks. We'll be back just after halftime.
And now, the
We are
2K
just
Sports
6
Halftime
points
Show.
down. We can do this. We can do this. We
Hello,
can do this. We
basketball
can do this.
fan.
We can do
A
this. Okay?
tremendous
We can
game
do
we're
this. We
seeing
can
from Giannis
absolutely do this.
Antetokounmpo.
We're just
He had
6
12
points down.
points,
We're just
4
6 points down.
rebounds,
Okay?
and
We're just 6 points down. We're just 6 points down.
And
Okay?
that's
We gotta
all.
make some greens. We gotta make some greens. We gotta use Thompson's and Curry. Okay? Chill. You got this. You got this. You got this. Looking. You got this.
And we've got
Looking,
second
you got
half
this.
action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. You look at Antetokounmpo in this one. He's been everywhere.
He's done a fantastic job of finding open space to operate within the first few quarters.
And you know what? It helped that they had a few guys with very hot hands on the perimeter, too.
Setting the floor for the Warriors. Curry and Clay, the Splash Brothers, in the backcourt. Chris is out there with Draymond Green, and it's Wiggins in at the 3 spot. Now here's Curry, here's Thompson, and foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. That's on Brook
When I'm
Lopez.
using floppy for
And Greg, you
Thompson,
played
then
in a
why
different
is he
era of
passing
NBA
to some
defense.
other
When
player?
you look
Man?
at how
What is wrong with
defense
this?
is played now in the league, how do you feel about it?
You know, Kevin, I think the introduction of the zone, by and large, has been great. You get a lot more switching, and I think it brings more skill into the game. Don't get me wrong. I do miss the physicality that we had back in the 90s, but I tell you what, right now, my body wishes I had the opportunity to play in this era.
I bet it does. Here's Thompson after Eric Bledsoe's score. Green passes to Chris. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
Young,
Gotta make this,
rangy
gotta make
big
this.
man. Chris possesses a nice skill set, and I think the potential to be a
Okay,
terrific
man,
player
dude, that's good.
in our
That's
league.
good. We're just 4 points down, okay? Don't worry, don't worry. Got this.
Milwaukee
We got this.
leading by
We just gotta
4.
keep pushing. We just gotta keep pushing.
Second half rolling along now. About a minute played here. Bledsoe finds Antetokounmpo. An emphatic alley-oop jam.
That's fine. That's fine.
How
That's
about the
fine. That
springs
is
of this
fine.
guy, Antetokounmpo, also known as the Greek Freak? I mean, he just gets up off the ground like a rocket on these alley-oop chances.
Now here's Thompson. He's got 11. Right side Green. Over onto Antetokounmpo. Here's Thompson. 4 on the shot clock. Golden State needs to get off a shot. The shot by Curry, no good.
Pass to Curry
And
already,
here's
man.
Giannis. He'll bring it up for the Milwaukee Bucks. Their biggest lead of the game was 9. Plenty of daylight on that shot. And it's a 9-point Milwaukee lead.
An effective floor spacer, Matthews, certainly a guy that can really light it up from downtown.
Thompson surveying the floor, trying to go for an alley-oop, but excellent defense and anticipation there to stop it. Stolen by Thompson. And the whistle blows on the backcourt violation. He went over and back.
The second half hasn't gone nearly as well for him. He'd only had 1 before the break in terms of turnovers, but that number's growing as this game progresses.
And we just got a second look there at the exceptional mobile 1 block.
And those are plays that get you in front and keep you in front.
The shot by Middleton, wide open. Off target there, that would have pushed the lead to double digits.
Yeah, but they're 3 of 4 to start the second half.
Wiggins kicks to Green. Ball's knocked loose, passes it to Thompson. Wide open, good, and it's Green picking up the assist. Green's got 3 assists in the game. Pass to Matthews. Now Bledsoe. Middleton outside. Bangs home the trifecta. Middleton's got 5 now.
Presence of mind, really important. You know, this game is more mental than physical. And Middleton is a guy who stays in the moment. He's exceptional at knocking down a good shot off a good pass.
Giannis passes to Bledsoe. The Bucks getting another chance here. Count that one. Middleton's got the lead up to 12 now for Milwaukee.
Well, I like the fact that Middleton takes advantage of the mid-range jump shot. When he gets room to pull the trigger from there, he's taking it, and he's almost automatic.
And you know what? He's just not on his game, no doubt about it. Their deficit isn't totally on him, but he has not been an asset for his team.
Now here's Matthews, and Lopez gets it to go.
Matthews has a nice feel, guys, for when a teammate has a clean look, gets him the ball.
Warriors trail by 14. They've been struggling here on offense.
Yeah, a bit of a dry spell for sure.
Curry's shot is off.
The shooting numbers just aren't there yet in the quarter.
Bledsoe for three. Warriors with the rebound. Wiggins has got his 4th rebound in this one.
You know, it hasn't been his best outing, but they still